the 22nd of November, 2023. It's Hades with crowd control and a brand new CJ. This is my new model. I commissioned it on VGen, which is a VTuber commissioning website. I got it from Not Your Knee-chan. On Twitch, you can look at the attributions panel below to find the link to them because they do excellent work. I basically went into that commission with just vibes. And
I have no idea why, but it briefly broke again. It seems okay again now.
okay. Well,
Connected my Bluetooth headset, and I don't know why.
well, that's fun.
No, my random was silent. That's what's happening.
Fair enough. But yes, Squishy and Inky, thank you for the resubs. I cannot believe I've tricked people into being here for 5 months and to pay me for it. And speaking of paying me for it, Inky, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, what was I saying? I totally. Oh, hey.
Oh, you were talking about the new VTuber model.
Yeah, so look, it's adorable and
It is.
it has ears. And you can kind of see it. They're on like a headband. If I do this, you can kind of see. But I have to move my head at a very painful angle. Oh no, now I've gone too high. Reset position. There we go. Nailed it. And yes, the glasses are hearts. These are actually based off of the glasses I'm wearing right now. And Cosmo resubscribed. A hype train is close. Do it. You fucking won't. You won't. I know you're all broke. And I know none of you would do things. The notification is loud. Let's turn that down.
Anomaly, you can't ask me to do that. I will never.
Wait, what are people trying to make you do?
So you remember when you said like, oh no, now I'm too high? Anomaly's response was, quick, stop smoking all the weed.
Oh, yeah, never. How is the audio noises now? And it's a scam train. You did the things.
Scam train?
Yeah, because it's Twitch tricking you into giving me money.
I mean, that's fair.
I thought maybe if and also Meerkat said it in chat, but I'm thinking maybe if I like go hard in the opposite direction of do it, pay me, get really negative and aggressive about it, maybe people won't give money. That doesn't seem to be working.
No.
So, yeah. Here we are. Joke's on you. They're into that. Subscribe at... Oh, I can't even make that joke because Twitch doesn't like that website. You can put together what that joke was going to be.
I like that you just started it and went, wait.
No, some jokes we can't make because Twitch will destroy us.
Yep.
Meerkat was gifted a sub from Squishy. Squishy, you gifted 29 subs in this channel.
Yep.
What?
Did you see there that you are 2 away from your sub goal this month?
Am I really?
It says 18 of 20.
Oh. Holy shit, am I going to get paid this month?
Yeah.
That's, well. No, not angry eyebrows. I was thinking. Oh, yeah, go for it, Shorty. Choo-choo.
Yes!
Shorty is playing Persona 5 Tactics on the couch beside me, so. Chat says hi.
Fair.
Shorty says hi back.
Excellent.
But yeah, I'm gonna take the kitty cat ears off. Nope, that was the wrong button. There we go. By the way, shout out to this haircut. Because I'm absolutely gonna make this happen.
Mm. Oh,
I
as is requested, Lemur gets to. Has been so long. Choo choo.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi. Lemur gets to say choo choo.
The hair keeps leaving the screen. Yeah, my head keeps
Also,
leaving the screen.
I don't know why, but for some reason on crowd control, it does not. I do not have I do not have sub coins available.
I have not started the session yet because I didn't want people to waste money.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
um,
Because I was confused because the game is up on my
yeah.
Discord,
Let
so
me
I was like, wait,
let me
wait.
knock myself down just a tad. Where is this? There. Ah, it's fine. But yeah, the hair looks really good. I want this haircut for real, for real.
It's so good. It's
Um,
such a good haircut.
the glasses are like identical to the ones I'm actually wearing right now, which
They
is
are.
the highlight of my life.
Yeah.
Uh, I I might make the inside of my mouth red, like my actual tongue is,
Mm.
but
Mm-hmm.
oh, because it's like skin colored right now, and that's mildly upsetting to me. Oh, and we don't have any hand control today because the first time I thought of it was right now to explain that we don't have hand color today. So yeah, video games, eh? Um, oh, I guess we still have this cringe as fuck scam train happening. Give me your money, you basic bitches. Yeah, I got nothing.
You're trying real hard to make that
I'm
pivot work, but it's just not.
like
It's not gonna.
I started at like 50% effort, and by the end of that sentence it was at 0. It's like there's nothing I can do. People are going to support me and they're excited to be here, and that makes me happy. And saying mean things uh isn't having an effect. Well, not the
No,
correct
no,
effect.
it's not. Yeah. I have no idea where I put my phone, and it's bothering me.
It couldn't have gotten far due to the
You'd think
nature
so.
of its tiny, tiny legs.
You would think so, but this is me we're talking about?
Oh yeah, you're fucked. It could be in another country.
Right, it could be in another fucking country. It could be in another goddamn plane.
No, it's beside me. Wow, weird.
I know, right?
Oh, look at all these photos. Wow.
I was literally about to make the joke, don't look through the photos.
Yeah. Yeah, we hang out a lot. uh
This is why we get along.
it's true. But yeah, the tech issues lasted so long that we have another ad to run.
I was literally about to say that, like, I looked at the thing and saw the ad, the ad break soon, and I was like, how the fuck? We just started. And then I was like, oh my god, the tech issues went that long. Oh, I
Yeah.
feel bad about that.
I mean, it happens. And also I definitely was like fiddling with the model for part of the time. So like
That's fair.
that's why I can do these sweet like toggling the ears and glasses on and off.
That's fair. Also, hi Blue, hi Anomaly, hi Blue, hi Meerkat, hi Kettle, hi Squishy. I think I saw Inky in here. Hi Inky. Am I missing anyone? Did I see anybody else popping up?
Probably.
If I did not, then oh, and Petty. I see Petty there too. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out.
I'm
Uh,
also going to
so
say hello
reasonable.
to all the people that Cosmo said hi to. And in the meantime, YouTube I'm gonna pause the recording for you for this ad break because it's just no. Actually, there's no point because it's just gonna be more of this of us talking.
Hmm.
So, but hey, we're well past the initial minute. So chat can come say hi now.
That's true.
Oops. I looked over and it's like, oh, it's been a minute. Wrong. It's been 10.
And yes, kettle corgis can be loud as hell.
Okay, but also that corgi is so cute.
Is it? Oh yeah, so fucking cute. I love corgis so much. Also, hi Als.
Hi, Alice. Oh, and
The other
Gage
funny
was
thing is
in
that,
here lurking earlier as well. I don't know if
oh
I said hi to Gage, but
well, hi Gage.
sneakiness.
Uh, I also like. There's a really amusing irony in corgis being one of my favorite breeds because while y'all can't hear it right now, because I got really good at masking it, I can't actually say the name of the dog properly,
Interesting.
and it's part of one of my speech impediments. Because what actually happens is if I slow it down, you can hear that I'm saying corgi. The G just doesn't happen. It just goes corgi. So I have to say it quickly.
I don't know what to do with that information. Now more than
the
ever.
worst the worst part is I don't know of any other words that I say that have that happen.
Well, that's fun.
And like I can't fix it either. Like corgi. I can't do it. Physically incapable.
Well, then.
But like organize. Like I can do that.
I think that's
I
because organs.
I mean I guess, but like that's the thing. It's like it
Because we don't
I
have corgans, you know?
no I but
Try
but
saying
the
corgans.
Corgans. Like that's the thing. Is the C, the beginning is not the problem.
What?
It's where that G is.
All right, Shorty has informed me that Corgan is a thing because Billy Corgan, Smashing Pumpkins. So
Oh, that's fair.
I'll take the L on that one.
Fun treat. Go watch Billy Corgan rides a roller.
All right, you got cut off at the
And
end.
For a fun treat, go
and
watch Billy Corgan rides a roller coaster on YouTube.
Thanks, Shorty. Is the wind coming from the stream? Oh, that's Hades. My bad. Let me mute the game. Thank you
right,
for
anomaly, that's the
pointing that
thing.
out because I definitely forgot.
And yeah, it's definitely the fact that it's a GI, but like G is easier.
So what if you tried saying it as like Apple Core wearing a gi and then you just started removing words?
I think that what happens is the transition from the R to the G to the I, it just doesn't work.
That's
Like
fair.
corgi,
You did it.
corgi. Well, no, but if I try and say it as one fucking word, it doesn't go
But if you say it as two words, how's anybody going to know it's two words you're talking?
because I have to go significantly slower.
Yeah, but I thought you said it as one word there.
I see like I because the thing is the way that I talk, um, like the way that I talk, I have to if I slow it down enough to be able to do that right, uh, it sounds weirder to people than if I just go quickly enough that they don't notice.
Fair enough.
'Cause if I'm like, oh, I love corgis, uh, that sounds so much weirder than I love corgis because people won't notice it.
Yeah, I'm whenever is most comfortable to you. And speaking of most comfortable, who's ready for not that because it's crowd control Hades day? Do you see that Sweet segue. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
All right, starting this session. Crowd control to Major Tom. I've been drinking heavily. And this rocket ship is covered in duct tape.
And Kettle, that's the thing is, like, people don't usually notice it. Which is why I pointed it out, because it's funny to me. And because I know that people aren't going to notice it when I'm talking normally. I've gotten very, very good at masking quite a few speech impediments that I have. To the point where a lot of people are like, "Wait, you have speech impediments?" Huh. Also, CJ, for some reason, even with the session started, I still don't have subcoins.
Huh.
Like, they're just not even on the list.
Try refresh.
Yeah, that's probably
Because Squishy just got 250 coins. I'm assuming those are sub coins. Squishy, are those sub coins?
Yeah, it's still not there for me. That's super weird. Because
Blue
I
got
just
250.
resubbed and everything.
Oh no.
Like,
Who's
I believe y'all that they're
trying
there.
to post a link? And what link?
It's someone
just
trying to post. Yeah.
Oh, look at
Just gonna
you.
go ahead and hit that ban.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye. All right. So I'm gonna look up.
My laptop is going slowly, so I might need you to do that actually.
It looks like they're already gone.
Oh well, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, my only options are unban.
Oh,
Do we have a secret mod? Oh no, it was you that banned them.
Oh.
And you just got 250 coins.
Yeah, it popped up when I did it on the actual overlay.
Excellent. All right. I remember.
I think I'll try this one.
Video games. Vaguely.
There we go. I was like, why can't I hear the Hades? But then I found it. And yeah, not only people just never believe me until like they start actually like paying attention to how I sound. I did a whole TikTok about masked stutters for a reason.
Did a whole bunch of shit just break, or?
What all do you think broke?
The people are saying the coin stuff is different.
Huh.
Oh?
Oh, it only has the one coin redemption there.
Well,
now.
Fortunately, I'm just gonna end the session real quick, and then I'll turn those on. I don't know why they're defaulted to not. And we go back here, and we are back. I do not know what this voice is.
I don't either, but
Yeah.
it's kind of amusing.
I mean,
also, Kettle,
if that ain't the stream in a fucking nutshell.
I know, right?
It's kind of amusing. All right. So yeah, we'll use Big Daddy Stygius. All right, how you doing, bud?
Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
You know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy.
You know, it would help the fact that you want to remain private about this. Alcohol.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Oh, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You know what, Skelly? You're right. Time to open a fresh can of funny.
Oh my god.
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
Delicious. All right. So what are we gonna bring with us? We got the acorn. No point. Shattered shackle is always fun.
Shattered Shackle is fun.
You know, let's bring the coin purse for a bit. Why not?
I love starting with the coin purse.
Well, and it's a good one to upgrade on this first area too, because you don't really need the benefit. All right, let's get right back into the fucking video games. Bum bum bum. Give me a. You know what? We haven't had any one-on-one time with Meg in a while.
That's true.
How about my old pal heightened security? That was the wrong
I
button.
can never do heightened security.
Oh, I always do it.
Bye, everyone.
I can't because I do not have the amount of control necessary to not end up in the lava every fucking time.
That's fair. Wait, hold on a second. Amelie is taking their shirt off?
Wait, what?
That was my reaction. I'm like, what? Oh, I totally misread that. Okay, my bad. My bad. Oh, because turn up the heat. Okay. Yep.
Oh.
My bad.
Didn't know Sigmund Freud was guesting on.
Don't.
No, I was
If you're
equally
gonna say
confused.
things, you gotta get closer to the microphone.
Didn't know Sigmund Freud was guesting on the stream today.
Fucking gremlins.
I know just how much you must want out there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
What if I ask your wife?
No, she'd agree. She'd just be pissed about it.
Yeah. What are we rolling with? We're sword, chain lightning when you damage a foe, lightning bolt nearby. We'll take the dash.
Not now.
Oh no, foes are nearby.
Tidings, have you?
I can't.
Uh,
Not yet.
yeah, that was a problem.
It's okay. So anyway, crowd control. Listen, sometimes this is not a criticism of crowd control. This is just the nature of modifications to games. Sometimes shit breaks.
Uh-huh.
Do we want to do wet shot or splash smash?
I mean, Splash Smash is really good with the sword.
Splash smash it is.
Power of Olympus. Piss off.
Zag, we just started. It's the level of hostility we don't need right out the gate. Come on, buddy.
I mean, if you are trying to escape from hell...
So I don't know how many of you have seen today's stream title, but it seems like the real hell we were trying to escape was our own loneliness.
By my birthright.
Oh my god.
No? Nothing?
You couldn't see it, obviously, but I just sat here shaking my fucking head.
Stand down or suffer.
Why do all of Poseidon's wounds sound like sex jokes? Because they couldn't make Zeus's sound like sex jokes. I mean, the real answer is because of,
It's because I'm
Hold
naming
on.
them that way.
Gods grant me strength.
well, and also,
It's just the
where
edge
is
I
it?
need.
Ooh.
Let's see if this pulls up the right quote. No, really?
I do want to become more powerful the more money I have.
Ooh. Especially with this fucking crowd.
Try bro.
Oh yeah, that might do it.
Ooh, ooh.
Nope. That's fine. There's one about Zeus starting a frat, and
Could that be on your
and
channel?
then Poseidon. No, it was definitely here.
Seems like I see everybody throwing money so I can become strong.
Ostriches.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Guys, I'm so excited to be back.
Yeah, it is nice. That was probably Dionysus anomaly, given like just knowing Dionysus and Poseidon. Hoarding slash. I knew that was gonna summon you, Als.
Crushed. You just protect me.
Oh, well, apparently we're not hoarding that slash any longer. You gremlins, you missed me.
Well, I mean, you also picked Alz's like literal favorite mod for the sword, so people were gonna get into it.
Oh no.
Wait,
You,
you
yeah.
got switched. That's funny.
Someone said no more sword.
Yeah, all right.
Do I want to hang out with Chaos or get some gems? Easy choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I swear.
What up, Big Papa?
Prior to the fact, thus I am experiencing considerable surprise. Your movements through the underworld, whereas the veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
Acknowledged.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos. Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
Okay, Zag. That was weird. Oh, it's
Yep.
because somebody said hello, world.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I have the... Hold on. I don't think I have the crowd control overlay up. Skadoosh.
And yeah, Kettle, it's very much a vibe that Chaos gives off.
Is it visible now? I guess we'll find out. It's probably fine. Oh, hey. Slippery. I should probably... What does that do? Can't collect bloodstone. That's fine. I don't have a cast right now. Dash strike deals for... I definitely picked that because it said slippery without reading anything else.
Well, it was also your fated prophecy.
Oh, was it? That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was going to mention that, but you already picked it.
Chill would be better on a different melee. Crystal Beam is always dope as shit. Oh, and there's a second one.
Nice.
Lasers.
You know, I didn't think about it, but the special is pretty helpful for the Doomstone.
Get dead.
Yeah, my shield's just kind of doing its own thing while I'm cleaning these up.
You wanna know what's fun? It took me a while to
infinite skulls.
Jesus.
1,000 years of skeletons.
It took me forever.
Chariots!
Jesus. People are on it. It was Poseidon? Okay. I love that.
Skelly, you're doing so good, buddy. Whoever's trying to defeat me in chat, I just want you to know. Suck it. Zag agrees with me. Oh, wow. Everyone is against me in chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind, or both.
Probably both. Such is the nature of
That nature also
bisexuality.
amplified one of my boons.
It's true. And being non-binary.
Yeah.
See, the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Just the usual ones.
Mm-hmm.
When you have no stone, take less damage and deal more. I could be without stone.
That's true. It's actually in your benefit right now because you can't collect them for so long. Demeter's kind of awful. Like, it's a lot.
Rage!
I was gonna say, I just saw that range bar pop up and I was like, oh, I guess Electo's here.
What up, bitch? Can I introduce you to Shield? Oh, God.
Oh.
My confidence dashed against the rocks of reality. Go, Skelly. Save me. Oh, Skelly, you... Oh, okay. No, it's okay. We got this, buddy. Okay, you're bouncing a little too much. It's okay. It's okay. Why money now? Oh, it's so tantalizing.
That might be why.
Nailed it. I'm a hero. I'm the best. Unstoppable.
Sorry, is that you throwing money?
No, I can do this. All right, I'm slightly less certain I can do this. Back in the game, I can do this. Chat is fighting itself. Do they want me dead? Do they want me alive? No one knows. Not even chat. Such is the nature of trying to personify a group of people as one singular entity. Infinite skeletons!
My laptop is going through it.
Because of the infinite skeletons, or because I keep yelling? Or because it's a laptop?
And because it's a laptop.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, why
Well,
would the infinite skeletons be doing anything?
No, like, it's specifically the fact that, it's not just a laptop, it's a really cheap browsing laptop. So it just does not handle things very well.
Like me.
Which is why I don't usually use it for, like, anything.
Yeah, but we are unfortunately trapped in Steam Deck issues hell.
Yep. Which, like, I don't fucking understand why that was not working in any configuration that I tried.
So I saw one thing that we didn't try that we can check out later. It might be that the mic was muted in the Steam OS, not desktop mode, and that was why it was fucked.
That's so fucking weird.
Because I looked and looked,
yeah.
I could not find any. The only time I can find for it to be, like, just not working is when a mic is plugged in. So the dock should not have an effect.
Okay. That's super weird. Yeah, because, like, the thing that was, like, frustrating me at that last bit was that I tried plugging in my actual headset, like the one I fucking use for stream that has a built-in mic, and it still was not. It saw it, it acknowledged that it was a microphone that it could use, it was selected, and it still just didn't fucking care.
Yeah, it's pretty rude.
Yeah. And yeah, Vallejo, Steam Deck issues, that's why it took so long to get started today. It was, I have this set up so that I have it docked, and I have a monitor now that's mounted over me. The same way that my Steam Deck normally is. And it did not like this configuration for actually using a microphone. And it wouldn't even let me use the internal mic, like, it just didn't want to cooperate in any way.
Wow, look at that totally worth it reward. Key.
Yep.
Oh, truly.
Well, you do have the Fated Authority things now, though.
Yeah, but I haven't used any.
True.
Oh, but it does go up to 3.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the thing. We have Hoarding Slash, but I have a shield. I don't know if number go up.
Number not go up. We determined that last time. Because someone switched your weapon on you.
Oh, right, and it
your
didn't
hammer
work
upgrades
at
did
all.
nothing. Yeah.
All right, well, let's go to the shop then.
Yes.
Because there's no reason to... Oh, fish!
Nice. Yeah, it changed, like, really early on.
Care to accompany me? I got one.
Knucklehead!
And yes, Anomaly, you can have as many of those as you're able to get. Like,
Oh, I think what confused me is at one point I didn't have them at all, but I had the thing that let you get stuff. So I couldn't get them without having unlocked them. All right, so here's the
Yeah.
problem, chat. You're like, let's throw money at CJ now that the sword is back on the table. And I understand you want me to buy things with this money, but what if I just became unbelievably strong?
CJ.
The money makes the sword stronger.
It does, but 300 is not going to. You're going to get more power out of that because you can get, you know, chill on your attack or something.
I hear what you're
Whatever the
saying.
shit Hermes likes to do, because Hermes likes to do that.
I hear what you're saying, but counterpoint, what if I just kept all of the money forever?
I mean,
wait, what if Hermes has the thing that makes more money?
Exactly.
You fuck. Oh well. I love this one. Especially with the laser beams. Hey, what's up, dog? Conversation?
Laser beams don't do chill yet, though. You'll have to get the subsequent boons for that.
I inflict chill around me. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'll run into Demeter again.
Yeah. We're gonna party
And
with
you'll be able to
Demeter.
get one of the many boons for that.
Oh, you. Always quick with a word, eh, bud? Alright, I gotta go. Centaur heart.
What else we got?
Money!
Isn't the bonus damage capped? I actually have no idea.
That's worth finding out.
Yes.
Now, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, but Cosmo, go look that up.
I will.
If you can. I tried.
That was going to be the questions, if I can.
I said it forcefully, and I'm like, haha, joke. And then I felt bad saying it forcefully. I'm like, pull it back! Pull it back! It was a joke, but I made myself feel bad.
I feel that.
I did that on PT's stream last night. Y'all are bullies. Kindness bullies, but still bullies. Oh, this is tough.
Oh.
These flurries.
Yeah.
Kyrie is not a bully. Everyone else, though. Lemur's not a bully. Jade's not a bully. Everyone else, though.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Jade's not a bully to me.
Jade's not a bully to you because Jade doesn't tend to need to be.
What is it now?
Yeah, there are a lot of people to bully me.
Then here we go.
Bow before my money sword! What you got in those pockets, skull pile?
Oh my god.
Can you tell I missed streaming? Between the constant screaming and the fact that I keep saying I missed streaming, can you tell?
Yeah, no, I missed it too. I am not actually finding any cap to hoarding slash.
Amelie just said something very important. It would be more worth if you go absolutely no boons. I think
Well, look at you.
that we should listen to Amelie.
Didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Ah, that makes two of us. Also, hey girl. Hey. Missed you.
That's a relief.
Wait, how does that?
Let's break some hearts.
What's up?
Okay. I'm not a math gay, is what was going on in my brain there.
Oh, let's look at the shop. Is there anything of value? Well, none of it is more damage forever, so...
I mean, the trove could have been. If it's a money trove. But that's a gamble.
Here's the thing, though. I'm a gambling man. Except I'm not a man.
I was about to say.
But it's musical that way.
That's true.
One god or the other.
Who will I pick? Here's the thing. You both suck. But I have more ice powers currently. Oh, your attack is stronger and inflicts chill.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. With all the other stuff.
Is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Oh, Big Daddy Lightning Bolts is upset that I didn't pick him over everyone else. Why don't you turn into a swan and seduce a random mortal, you fuck?
He's angry now.
Such a weirdo.
Why you always using the goose penis, Zeus? What's up with that?
I don't think any of us really want to know the answer to that.
Have the heart to keep exacting vengeance.
We're all being very honest.
He's probably true. Oh, hey. More lightning dash. And more health, which is important because I'm kind of mentally in another realm. Oh, it's for gems.
So 5% gold doesn't get multiplied by your percent damage mod, but doesn't that mean that the percent damage mod gets multiplied by your gold?
This is the best.
Nice. I'll take him.
All right, so I trust Amelie knows math, and neither you nor myself, Cosmo, know math.
I'm not fighting it.
So I'm gonna go this way. We spend no more money unless it's gambling money. I also don't remember if regular pots can drop anything. Hey, what's up, wet horse daddy?
They can't. It'll be visible.
Okay. Oh, it's right. The one Dusa thing.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Please be Meg.
Aw. Sorry, Meg. I'll make it up to you in the DMs.
We're not getting through.
Hey-oh!
I'm sorry that it has to be this way. Not again.
Wow, we are already, I feel, quite overpowered.
Yep. Well, it also helps that, like, you're getting those blast clears fucking constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Nice check.
Oh, Al's, I've always been on your side when it comes to hoarding slash. My first instinct was to not spend any money ever.
Yeah.
See, it's like, oh, he turned into a shower of gold. And it's like, I know it's supposed to be like actually magical gold. I'm pretty sure that Zeus just peed on a woman,
Maybe I
though.
should switch.
Ooh, that's silence. That powerful silence.
What the fuck was I supposed to say to that?
There's nothing you can say. Nothing will make
Not a
this
damn
better.
word. Nothing. There was nothing I could say to that was going to make anything in any way better or more comfortable. Nothing. No words possible there.
I'm gonna bring the broken spear point.
Okay.
I love the broken spear point.
I want to level it up because it's a really good one.
It is super good.
I'm good on all of those.
Spoons for coin.
Laptop, what are you doing? Calm your fucking shit.
Me?
I should have. No, I'm yelling at my laptop.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, money becomes damage. I gotta see if there's nothing of value, or there's something of little value in here I can throw away. Which,
No, you're good.
I mean, that Tempest Flourish, it's not a basic attack, and it doesn't create chill, but it does knock people back. Cosmo is quiet?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh no.
What about now?
Hi, I have volume.
I turned up the Cosmometer.
You really tried there. You really tried. Also, reminder for folks, because I had forgotten briefly, since it has been a hot minute since we've been doing the crowd control Hades. Remember, every 30 minutes you get a free 50 coins.
Ooh. This is tough because I would normally pick Chaos, but we're still early enough on that if I can get that, like, stacking money buff from Hermes, we could become literally unstoppable.
Anomaly. Oh no!
What?
The Cosmometer.
Hi, SJ!
I'm dying that SJ comes in just in time for someone to make a reference to me as a mommy. Hi, SJ.
Does somebody in chat want to say it, or should I?
Which one? Is it the mommy? Sorry, mommy.
Here's the thing. It's not often that I say this. You do kind of have MILF energy.
You know what, though? I do, and I don't know what it is.
Oh hey,
God.
party, eh? Oh, you want a party? You want to party with me? We got a money sword, motherfuckers!
It was either that or Cosmometer. I feel like they're both appropriate. Like, I have both MILF energy and don't fuck with me or I'll fuck your mom energy.
And pussy eating energy.
Right, exactly. Like, there are answers I could give in response to Cos's question, but I'm not trying to get McMurdered again today by this creature. I'm sorry. SJ, are you saying that you have answers to me saying I'm not sure why I give off that energy?
Yeah, because there are answers to that question.
Okay, but I actually really want to know.
Well, so here's the thing. What do you think when you think of MILFs?
Like, so that's the thing, is that, like, I think of kind of, like, the nurture energy, but also the, like, I've been on this earth too long to not be direct about what I want energy.
Correct. So it's nurturing, but direct. It's an authority figure, but, like, you know, just kind of an authority figure. Like, A MILF isn't going to throw you to jail, but they will tell you to stop doing that and expect you to stop doing that. Also, titties.
That's true. I mean, that's also true too. Like, I have that, like...
Wait, your captions died and we're talking about important stuff. We need to get you your captions.
That's true, that is actually important.
Oh no, I don't have my keyboard connected. Wait, hold on. Nailed it. Alright, there we go.
Where'd you send them?
In the Discord channel.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Hermes, we get it. You know what's up. Just be cool,
right?
Man. Be cool.
Well, that's the thing. It's like
you
he's being
fuck.
Cool.
Actually, Attack Faster's pretty fucking good. I take it back, Hermes. But also, like, why are you denying me more money?
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. No, SJ totally, like, perfectly summarized what it is.
I gotta go read it real quick after I've fixed my captions, so now I can go, look at that.
Also,
like the thing is, people think of MILFs like rabbits types, and that's not really it. I am about supreme confidence in what you want, confidence in your looks, and being authoritative and maybe even a little dummy without being like girl bossy about it. That makes sense. That does actually make sense. I should say a little dumb on it.
SJ, you explained that really well. You're such a good boy.
I love you so much, SJ.
hero called Achilles now resides within
I mean,
residence, dearest. I always wished
to
meet with him someday.
SJ did say that he was trying not to get McMurdered by the streamer today, so that is going to be the reward I offer for such behavior. Is reeling back on some of the ways that I would McMurder SJ.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that up because I jumped up to my bad.
Yeah, and
sorry, SJ.
Yep, that's exactly what happened, SJ.
Oops.
Hey, at least I have plausible deniability. I was not involved in that.
Come and get it.
No, I do get it though. Like I'm very much a nurture dom, which also means that like I'm gonna be the one who's like, have you eaten today? Do you need to eat today? Should you be taking care of yourself? Do you need to go take a nap? We should take naps.
To the next one.
Yeah, what everyone reads as sapphic energy between me and Cosmo is actually Cosmo desperately trying to keep me alive. Like, have you eaten today? God damn it, please eat. What do you do? What do you mean you fell down the stairs again? And it's like, listen.
It's true. No, but that's actually true, and that's the funniest fucking thing about it. Is that, like, it actually is like me just being over here like, CJ,
Yeah.
like, do I have to put on the voice for you to go and drink some fucking water?
I definitely walked into the same door frame twice today.
I can't even though.
It's because sometimes my body goes on autopilot while my mind is doing other stuff, and it doesn't quite.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's, you know how like AI will get caught on the geometry in games? It's that, but it's my body trying to pilot it without any active thoughts. So it's just like, I think I fit through the doorway, right? We like walk at it at this angle, and then I like shoulder meets door frame and I go down, and it's like, whoops.
Yeah, that's fair. I do that too.
I'm really glad other people do that. It makes me feel better about myself.
Well, the thing is that, like, people with autism and ADHD often do not have a sense of, ooh, that's really good with your, oh, that's so good. Like, we often don't have a good sense of where our body is in space relative to things around us. So we have a tendency to be the people who, like, run into doorways and shit.
Yeah.
Also, Al's saying, fuck the Notre Dame is very MILF. So there is a creator on TikTok that I found yesterday that is the reason that I can sit here and, like, because before I might have argued against this point of,
But now you know better.
well, so the thing is, I might have argued against this point, being like, I don't understand how I give off, like, MILF vibes, though. Like, I don't get it. Until I saw this creator, and, like, I need people to understand how filthy my TikTok got recently, and it is funny as fuck to me. Because, like, it's filthy in ways I was not expecting it to end up. Like, I'm on a side of TikTok that just,
What side of TikTok are we talking? Like, no, because like there's a lot of filthy corner. Like, are we talking book talk? Are we talking SW talk? Are we like?
Well, one, yes. Part of it is that side of book talk. Yes. Part of it is because of that side of book talk. I've ended up on parts of TikTok that they have found and like swarmed, and the funniest example of that is actually the fact that my feed is now flooded with Call of Duty cosplayers.
You did
because
mention
they looked at them. Yeah, they looked at them and they went, "Oh, edgy man in mask. Hi." And like, it is the wildest shit. But at the same time, I don't.
It's been too long.
I can't with I can't with TikTok speaking this show. Oh right, Owls, right. I was so thrown off because I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this isn't gonna, and then I saw one like, because they lean into it real hard, like a bunch of them are absolutely filthy human beings.
Amelie, I love it. Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't, it hasn't popped up for me yet.
That is removing a death defiance. Final chance.
Oh damn.
Yo!
Oh, that's amazing that it works on the bosses. Holy shit, I didn't know that did that.
And it has that little, like, that was cool as shit.
Oh, that was fucking rad. But so these fucking Call of Duty cosmos have me fucked up. I can't, because like they're all very, very good at this, and part of the thing that is the problem for me is that because the only thing most of them are showing is their fucking eyes, they have to be incredibly expressive with nonverbal communication.
Let's think about this.
And that just, that's a problem for me. A huge problem for me. Did TikTok read your name as Kyle?
Hey.
Excellent. like I'm gonna have to share one of these in the Sex and Kink channel because like I need y'all to understand why this is such a problem for me.
That's fair.
Because it sounds absolutely ridiculous on the surface that Call of Duty cosplayers would be this much of a problem for me. Because
it
like,
actually
I don't
makes
play Call of
perfect
Duty.
sense to me.
Does
Well, because here's the thing. It's not Call of Duty cosplayers, but Rainbow Six Siege cosplayers. I've experienced similar.
I could see that.
And the thing about Rainbow Six cosplayers is it's very international, so you get a lot of accents as well. And
Hi, Inky. Oh yeah.
Accents.
So one that fucked me up the most with the Call of Duty cosplayers is there is one in particular who, like, Jesus H motherfucking Christ. Like, I have a number of content creators that I absolutely could not meet in person. And it's not because I think that I would do anything, like, super weird, but I would just shut down.
You would be non-functional.
I wouldn't be able to... I would be non-functional.
Yeah.
There would be no functioning in my brain.
There's
a few of them. One of them is not one of the players, but is someone that that is the reason my algorithm is like, oh, this is the thing you're looking for, huh? Here's a shit ton of book talk, like.
So I'm gonna make a shout out right now. I do not think I would ever, in any situation, be able to interact with Autumn Ivy, because my brain would just shut down.
No one would be able to.
Like, even if it were just like just text chat, you know? Like,
oh yeah, no.
Like I can't even
yeah,
comment
no.
on videos because I'm like, if there were any acknowledgement, that's a day ender. I would just be like, pretty.
Yeah.
I'd just be gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout out to that fucking Karlak cosplay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Shallelujah is one of mine that I just cannot.
Yeah.
I would not. Because the thing with him is that it's not just his fucking, like, the filthy content. One, the game he's currently streaming is Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, but also that's kind of a good thing for me because I have showed up to a couple of his streams briefly, and he has been, like, passionately talking about social issues and mental health and things like that. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, like, can you just have, like, a weirdo opinion about something, please, so that I can...
Give me an out. Any out.
Give me something.
By the way, you see what just happened?
Yep.
The room is over.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
I'm sorry,
like,
SJ.
It's a... Yep. I have not seen your age's Karlak cosplay, but I imagine that is fucking immaculate. But so, like, yeah, so I've had that fucking reaction where I'm just like, I can't, son of a fuck, like, stop it. But so this one Call of Duty cosplayer that I'm like, I could never, like, directly interact with you. I would just, nothing would function. I would just be, no thoughts, head empty. Because the other option is brain full of filth. And that also does not work.
That's fair. Oh, look.
Oh. Yes.
Hold on. Do you see that? It has the crowd control symbol for it.
Wait, what?
The Death Defiances. Blue just gave me 2 Death Defiances. Yeah. They have the crowd control symbol. That is so fucking cool.
Yeah, I noticed that before at one point.
Oh, I totally missed that.
Just the relief from
yeah.
that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really. But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
Yo, that's a mood.
Yeah.
Very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Very dejected and very astute. Zag, it's the only way I know how, bud.
Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite?
Maybe the kiss of Styx.
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
I love that little bit of world building.
Yeah.
Of you just get a stipend of all of this stuff, make you fight faster, strong, like all of the best magic fight drugs and foods.
Yep.
Give me that Cyclops jerky, sir.
But so the one that like fucked me up the most was this one particular cosplayer who, like, one, I swear to God, all of these Call of Duty cosplayers have the most gorgeous eyes, and like 15 of them that I've seen on my feed have fucking heterochromia of some sort.
Right.
Which
Hold that thought
in and of
for one
itself,
moment.
Problem. Yeah.
If you want to hear Cosmo talk more about really attractive Call of Duty cosplayers, subscribe now because we have to run 3 minutes of ads. YouTube, because you're watching after the fact, you get to experience that all. Thanks, YouTube. Spend money to listen to Cosmo talk. Cosmo won't get any of it, but you know, I will, and I'm
That's
great.
fine by me though. I'm happy
Actually,
to
you know what?
Drag myself for
SJ,
this.
can I get a shout out for at the Maelstrom Mind?
What you doing? Everyone here already knows.
But like, what if though?
I mean, that's fair.
What if you get a notification on your phone that someone subscribed to you just now?
I would have to find my phone first.
That, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Subscribe to me.
I don't know where it is. But so this one particular one, like, he's really, really good with his, like, with the expressiveness in the eyes, but also he did a couple of videos where he's not saying anything with words, but he's signing. And I was, someone helped me understand why this fucked me up so much, which is that the TISM loves nonverbal communication. And so it was like, oh, that's why. Oh, Jesus. And, like, and when you sign, if you're doing it, like, well, you're also very expressive outside of just the signs. So that was a problem for me.
Sounds about right.
Like, it's a lot. It's a lot, and so many of them are just like and yes, Al's, yes. But then this particular one had a couple of videos where he wasn't in the cosplay. Like, you didn't see his full face, but he wasn't in the cosplay. And I just sat there and stared at it and went, Jesus Christ, how are you exactly my fucking type? Because it was all, like, alt and like, grunge style, but, like, clean. And it was just like, no, there's a problem. Like, you're wearing a Nirvana shirt, and you have your nails painted black, and I can see that dangling earring. Why? Why are we here? And, like, it's also the fact that, like,
I didn't do nothing.
What did you?
Nothing. You're asking a lot of questions that I've already answered.
What did you do?
I just said I didn't do
for not having
anything.
the stream up.
Oh,
I know
look,
you
the
did, but
ad's
you're
over.
lying. So tell me the truth.
The ad's over. We have to go hang out with the Wet Horse Daddy and Goose Dick. I made my model gigantic and was trying to bite you.
It's not going to like this.
How did I get on this topic? Oh, I was on this topic for a reason. Okay, so this is the direction my TikTok has gone. Is all of this?
Oh, that was the reason we're talking
everywhere.
about this?
Yes. So the reason I was talking about that was because that's the direction my TikTok went, and that was to explain that
I thought this was just a simple way for you to secretly get off on stream.
No!
My bad.
That's something that's going to have to be paid for.
Hold on now. You can say whatever you want on your channel. Let's hold on. Twitch? Not this stream. TOS.
Absolutely not actually a thing. Not at all a thing.
It's not real. It's a joke.
It is also not a thing I would be comfortable doing anyhow. Definitely not a thing at all.
Well, so, the reason the VTuber is way more blank-faced now is because it's like, it looks a lot like my actual face. Like, I cannot express how good a job the artist did on this. Like, it looks like my face. So when I deadpan, it lines up with my actual deadpan face so perfectly.
I will get back to the point of explaining the direction my TikTok went after I watched this clip of you being told on.
Oh, god damn it. I tried to bite you.
I figured that was probably it.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose Wet Horse Daddy.
Ready for me?
Though that you did like all of that close up, it is like that's super cute.
It's like it's a really good model.
It was cute already, but it's really cute. But so I have a lot of like mask presenting like filth on my feed. And like I have friends, but they're mostly like dancing and doing that sort of thing. In the filth direction. And then last night was the first time I got someone who was doing like specifically femdom content. And she's very much a nurture dom. So when I heard her talking last night and this morning, I went, oh, that's where those are the Monty vibes. I get it now. Like, it's not that I get like being into like the mommy vibes in particular, but I get why people would see it from me.
It all came together.
Yes, that's why I brought all this shit up. was to full circle back to that.
We learned a lot about Cosmo today.
We sure did. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's fine. It's not like this is going to be permanently available on some type of website for anyone to go back and maybe clip and, you know.
Here's the thing, though. Given what my TikTok is gonna be looking like soon, as far as my own content, I can't be up here and be shy about those parts of me existing.
I'm 100% in favor of you coming out of your shell, so to speak.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, like
the demon comes, the demon who would sever the bonds we share.
Hold on.
So much as drop our guard.
Yeah.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Oh,
Wig.
this man's so silly. He thinks it's all about him. He's never mattered less.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Jesus Christ. The fucking damage. Like, the thing too is that, like, I was talking to an old friend of mine, and
so cool. So cool.
Jeez. Oh, she still have 2 death defiances.
What's up?
I said, at least you still have 2 death defiances.
Oh no, I was saying it was so cool because it was the icicle murder animation again. I haven't lost anything.
Oh. I thought you died, and I was like, what the fuck?
No. It's because it's like,
yeah,
like there's a scythe and
it
everything.
Is cool.
Like it's so cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Like,
yeah, like that's cool as fuck. But like I was talking to an old friend of mine, one of my oldest friends. He was someone that I've known since grade school. Like, I think we met in like 1st or 2nd grade, known that long. And like, so he knows a ton about me, and I'm very candid about things, like in general, but especially with him. And at one point, so like, huh?
I'm just Alice.
It's so good. It's so good.
Continue.
And so I had he knew about the breakup, but I hadn't talked to him since then. I mean, I would do it, yeah. But I kind of dropped off the face of the planet. Hadn't talked to him since then. And messaged him the other day to catch up, and I mentioned this being a thing, the new content journey, and like, one, his responses to like hearing about how the relationship actually was and the things that I remembered and figured out was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, God, like, can you just like next time can you just like come and talk to me and be super fucking honest about like the way these people act with you, so that someone can look at you and go, hey, that seems like a problem.
Maybe talk to anyone before you make any relationship decisions ever.
Well, that's the thing, is that so there's some folks who probably have not heard there's a lot of folks who probably have not heard this explanation, but I found out why I was polyamorous, or why I am. Discord also seems to be discording when this room is done. So
many rats.
Alright,
I got you.
I discovered through, I've been seeing a new therapist who has been amazing. Sex therapy, because turns out a lot of my therapy need things are related to that. And related to relationships, particular types of trauma, attachment issues, etc. So, not going into any various details of anything at all, but I had mentioned a comment that an old friend of mine made about, he was like, yeah, I was really surprised when you told me you were in a monogamous relationship, because I kind of always pictured you ending up in like a 5-person polycule. And I was like, I laughed about it, but then I was like, Jesus Christ, this fucking damage. But then I was like, okay, I'm actually curious though. Nice. Oh god, with the blast chill? Jesus Christ.
More power.
So Hades is gonna be quick.
Oh, fish. Where? Fish?
On McCarron's shop?
Fish!
Yeah. I asked him. I was like, I mean, you're not, wrong, but I'm curious to why you say that, because when we were friends before, I didn't think I did particularly well with like non-monogamy things. And he was like, well, when there were like multiple people around for various like social needs, you always seemed way more at ease, and it seemed to really stress you out to have any situation where you had to rely on just one person for something. And I was like, yeah, that's true, that's fair. And I was casually telling this to my therapist, not thinking that this was going to turn into any kind of revelation, and then she fucking hit me with why that is. And the gist is that I need to follow these suggestions of tell people how these people are behaving so that you can get external feedback on it. Because that's the reason. It's because it's a lot harder for shitty behavior to get missed when there are more eyes on it.
Mm-hmm. And it's a lot easier to sort out what is actually egregious or what is just, oh, I'm not doing so well and I think this is big issue. Mm-hmm. Like, I think I actually messaged you about something like that a couple days ago with like no, it wasn't you, and I feel like kind of a clown because it was definitely somebody else I was talking to. Whoops. End of story.
No, but like that's the thing. Is like, yeah, that's kind of a thing too, is that like it's the like, am I overreacting? Kind of checks. Because yeah, like I do not, in fact, have a good sense of that, because I've been gaslit for so long. And so it's very much, and the other thing is, if I have 6 people I'm dating, and 5 of them tell me often how wonderful of a partner I am, and then the one other person is sitting there telling me how shit of a partner I am, it's a lot easier for me to then look at that and go, one of these things is not like the others. And go, maybe you are just trying to be shitty to me, and if you don't like it, you should go. Like, that...
Reverse Principal Skinner. The problem couldn't be us, could it?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of the thing, is that's where it's at. So I was telling my friend about this stuff, and like, that was his shiny. But I mentioned the content things, and he's like, honestly, I'm happy for you if it makes you happy. Like, if it's what you want to do, then like, fuck yeah. He's like, it might make dating a little harder. And then he stopped and was like, but that might be a good thing. And I just went, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
interestingly
I could
enough,
stand for dating to be a little harder.
I feel like it's going to make dating a little easier for you.
That's the thing. It's gonna make it easier for me in the sense of it immediately sets a precedent of there's a lot of things you're gonna have to be okay with.
Yeah.
And if you try to control certain parts of me that a lot of people have tried to control, I'm going to be able to immediately go, that's my work, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to not. But in the sense of, like, you know, some people are not going to be cool with it. Yeah, that'll make it a little harder. But that's okay. I was like, it's a good litmus test.
That's the thing, is like, for some people that would make date... Oh.
Nothing. The fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong. and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
I forgot that this is the, like, you have the best setup for fighting him and being fast, and the one time you fight him.
Yep. I love this variation as well.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it's a very solid line in the sand that is much easier to enforce than in a lot of the other ways.
Such a beautiful game.
It is. And yeah, Blue, I also forgot, like, it's also been a while, like...
Yeah, like, even if I had remembered, like...
Yeah.
I'm not sure I would have remembered. Or even if I had known, I'm not sure I would have remembered.
Yeah, and had we, like... We were also distracted this run, and, like... We also have jumbled up the story a good bit on accident, so...
Well, we actually didn't fuck it too hard, as we realized.
That's true, we didn't fuck it too hard. It's mostly, like, sides that got fucking wonky.
Yeah.
The main story is fine.
Speaking of...
Oh, it's you!
Mother? Mother, wait, what is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
My bro!
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I love Persephone so much.
But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
I love this sequence so much.
It's so good.
I'm just gonna
Also,
let it do
thank you,
its
SJ.
thing.
Yeah. Thank you, SJ. That is incredibly sweet.
And accurate.
Yeah, that's also the other thing, is like the energy that you bring now is very much the like, hey,
Odyssey and Orpheus.
song's so good too.
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We're here.
We're here.
Music in this game is so fucking good.
This is
In
embarrassing,
all of
but
their games.
I don't know the way to get
That's
back in.
true.
Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
No.
Persephone,
Cerberus! I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
God, I love her.
So good.
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Their body language during this is so good, too.
What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
And that right there is why I like Hades as a character. Because he does do shit. He is a shit father in a lot of ways. But it's this moment that separates him from a lot of bad dads and stories. I apologize. I have no excuses. I ask no forgiveness.
Yep.
The apology is not for him.
On you.
It is for Zag. He expects no benefit from it. He expects no forgiveness, no response. It is simply to say that he did wrong.
Yeah, and he explains specifically what he did wrong. And
yeah, it's not a
and
vague
none of it
one.
is.
It's here's exactly what happened.
Right. And none of it puts any amount of blame on Zagreus either. Like, I've let my mood reflect on you. I've showed very little patience. I've questioned your judgment, even though mine was.
It's this game's so fucking good.
Yeah.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
And this right here I really like too, because it shows what the relationship was before this game. It's Hades might get a little frustrated and, vent on him for stuff, but the line in the sand was when he found out he had been lying.
Yeah, that was what changed everything.
Mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
I also love that he acknowledges that it hurt him to lie to
turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
I love that too. He's not asking him to do this as a favor to him. It's the same thing he's always been protecting. It's the reason he lied. It's for the realm, for the Queen.
Yep.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
Yeah, sounds about great.
Correct.
Your banter gets
Perhaps
so
you'll also
good
tend to
now.
my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Hey, maybe I'll leave if you guys be shit.
You right?
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
I love what he says when you interact with the painting.
Oh yeah, admire.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Oh, that was a different one than I got when I looked at it before.
You get a bunch of them. It's the same as
okay.
A lot of the interactables.
Oh, that makes sense. Because the one that I got was, I can't believe you let me hold here.
Yeah. Like the statue here.
I know you're in there.
Yeah.
All right, let's start talking to people. And with that done, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary royalty, we're in the second half of the game. Oh, you thought the credits rolling meant that was the end? Bitch, no! Welcome to part 2!
Yup.
The queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Hi.
Hi, Dusa.
Prince, so is it really true that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
I love Dusa so much.
Mm-hmm.
Dusa, we've been doing everything you said this entire time.
It's not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
I love her so much.
Bye.
She's so good. Also, oof, Kettle, yeah. Shopping the day before Thanksgiving is terrible.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Americans. I'm sure this is going to be a fun time. Oh, hey, all of y'all Dommy Mommy fans, get your eyes forward.
Oh, yeah.
Mother, Was it always
This
custom in
costume's so
Father's
good.
house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the
So
open,
good.
so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Look at her. Fuck.
So good.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
We got a palm blossom.
That fucking keepsake is so good.
It's really good.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
You're not the only one.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Oh, buddy. Meg, same brain cell.
Indeed.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Wreck-and-Bolt, by the way.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
God, Hypnos.
We don't.
You're so sad.
I just want to protect him.
Let's just have a listen.
Mm-hmm. Tends to be a cipher in a lot of other what does that mean?
Yes.
I'm curious. I haven't heard that term like applied in that such fashion.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah.
curious.
Same. All I can think of is Cypher from X-Men. Which I don't think is...
See that even. Oh, in the sense of... yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that makes sense.
fair. I think Laura Arcana is like the one other piece of media I've seen where I like Persephone.
Scooby-Doo and the Mystery of the Mothman. That would be awesome.
That sounds fantastic.
I want to see Scooby-Doo versus Ghostbusters.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so
That would be
perky,
really
relatively
funny.
Speaking, of course, big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
Tag yourself. Which Hades head are you? I'm far right.
You mean Cerberus?
Oh yeah, Cerberus. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm gonna go with I'm far left, to be honest.
That makes sense. Do we have anybody that is a middlehead to complete this? Nope. That.
I like that you caught yourself there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Hades, what's up?
Father.
Focus on this now.
Head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see
Nope,
fit.
don't acknowledge it.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
I can't. like the thing that's funny to me about that is that my brain, you're gonna have to get used to some of these comments.
You're gonna have to get used to these comments. I don't have to get used to
that's what
shit.
no. That's I was saying that to myself.
Okay.
that was my brain. That was my brain talking, not.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one. Yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Get over your bullshit, man.
I know, right?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back to all of us.
Yeah. Listen, Hades is busy with work, so after this, you can help her with her dress.
Yep.
I scarce believe it too.
I'm sorry. You can't see because I don't have hand tracking, but I'm doing air quotations for help her with her dress.
It's okay. We heard them in your voice.
That's good.
Let us find out.
And Squishy, to address that, no, it actually is okay. I find, like, I've gotten to where I'm like, alright, I know that comments on feral, and, like, just by nature of what I'm going to be doing, and that's okay, it's flattering, and it's funny.
Not bad.
A good attitude to have.
Yeah, it's just kind of gonna be the nature of things, right? Because, like, you know, that's that reaction is kind of, you know, of doing those sorts of things, and so people are going to want to express that, and that kind of it's also good feedback. And Meg, yes, correct. Who do y'all think helped her get into the dress, let alone find a fit for her? Because it sure wasn't Hades.
Speaking of undressing people and Meg.
Ambrosia, you know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
Hey Meg, call me.
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer, hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her.
So I need to point out, there's not a lot of ways that me and Zagreus are the same. But I am best wooed with plushies. Just saying.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your
Yeah.
path, taking resources
Kettle
from
same.
your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Blue, I cannot tell you how much better this world would be for me if I could hand someone an alcoholic beverage and sometimes get a plushie in return. I would be the most social person.
We'll make it official, all right.
Also Squishy. Oh my god. If I understood that comment right, I love you. You were absurd.
Thirsty Suitors looks really fucking good.
Lady Demeter seems to have taken a shine.
I definitely have to take a look.
The best you have,
I've heard good things.
Oh.
I'm laughing at the Thirsty Suitors is almost finished downloading, but you don't think that game, right?
Sorry, I'm taking a picture of this screen so we can
Yeah.
clear out that one.
Hello, Mira.
All right, so shadow presence. Chthonic vitality, stubborn, ruthless. This'll. These are both
like this.
good. Deep pockets. High confidence. Family favorite. Favor. Pride. Persuasion. So let's try and get one level on everything we can. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then you know what? I'm gonna do that one, and then Abyssal Blood.
Fair enough.
All right. So we're set up for that. We have all sorts of gems.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna. There are a couple very important things.
Let's do it.
Let's deal with the damage.
To sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
It was not. It was my fault. I upset the pupper.
Well, I don't see why not. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Yeah, I'm taking responsibility. Is it Great Hall?
Which thing are you looking for?
I'm looking for the one that opens the tiny doorway.
Oh, I think that's a thing you. It is in the lounge. I think you get through doing
other stuff.
Yeah, I think it's through doing more of the renovation.
All right. Well, let's add some nice stuff.
The head chef
Crowd control doesn't do diamonds and keys, right? Correct.
Correct.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
Man, chill. It's okay.
Contractor, I have another job. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
No idea what I just completed, but we just want this place
probably have the house contractor do X amount of jobs.
That makes sense.
How about this, contractor? Should make the entry.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break.
Oh, perfect. I'll run an advertisement while this is happening, because it's just me decorating so that this place looks nicer. There is no gameplay benefit to this. It's just for me.
Let's go with this one then. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
The poets doubtless shall be singing of your rug.
Hey, maybe don't talk shit, Hades. How about that?
Work approved. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Oh, big old bones. Let's get some seats for people.
More comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
Hades, chill. Let people relax.
Work approved. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Chill, bro. Let's get some nice snacks as well.
It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
So rude. Yeah, give me an expanded
Contractor, I have another
kitchenette.
job. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Who requested that?
Oh, we can get more stuff from my friend the cook?
Contractor, work approved. All set.
Indeed.
Look at that. We'll get him some nice knives as
Let's
well.
go with this one, then. Let's see how this one turns out.
Oh, hell yeah. Gonna be cutting pomegranates like a champ with all of that.
Here's the commission. Let's lighten things up a little around here.
Oh, we don't have... Ah, there it is. So, I want to get the Great Hall shortcut when we have 3 diamonds. And then the all-seeing bat cage is really nice as well. So, yeah. And then there's other stuff we can do, as you see. There's so much. So much. Although...
Here you go. For Cerberus, only the greatest bet will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
We must pamper the boy. We must. In fact, this should have been my first priority, all things considered.
Let's do it. Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
He's a little
Cerberus
teddy
has
bear.
much better things to do than play with toys.
You shut the fuck up and let my good boy get whatever he wants. How about that? How about that, motherfucker? Hey, buddy.
We don't let anybody interact with this place.
Oh, hey, buddy. I hope you're comfy now. Alright, I think I can interact with some of this stuff in here for, like, fun little lore things. I've caught 41 fish.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
You just gonna call me out like that, video game? We're just doing this? Man, fuck you.
What news, Spirit?
Some goddamn rudeness.
Okay.
Who am I to question?
I'm both back and found my phone.
Oh, where was it?
So when I was trying to figure out the microphone situation, my actual like headset, the one I normally use on my stream, I can't use that with like my regular pillow. So I had moved my regular pillow and grabbed the smaller neck pillow thing I have. And then when that didn't work and I set up the laptop and grabbed the Bluetooth, I switched back to my regular pillow, and I always keep a towel blanket over it because I sweat.
Fair.
And so I was sitting there and I was thinking about it, and I was like, it's under the fucking pillow, isn't it? It was under the pillow.
That's rough.
Yep. At least I found it though, because I was like, where the fuck is it? It's nowhere.
This is a very minor thing, but the fact that I can just be like, and now I'm here. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. Advertisement is over. We can start another run.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Skelly. Beverage?
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
Bond forged.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Who is paying him? Kettle, that's an excellent question. And
one we don't know the answer to.
we have no information. Palm Blossom. All right. So let me check. I have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I need the rail.
So. Nothing and. Not really. All right. So. We're going to start with this one.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia. Exegriff, awaken.
I'll grab Eris.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets.
Well, can I see?
It's a gun.
Hey, that shot felt different somehow.
All right. So, the reason I did that was, see those bottom pals? That little aspect of, you have to do very specific things for them.
Yep.
And actually, you know what? Just to make sure we do make it happen, we'll start with this and we'll swap to the palm partway through. So I've done them all before. A lot of them are like, you'll naturally have them happen, but because we keep swapping weapons and stuff, I just want to like try and push these forward a little bit as quick as possible. So yeah.
Wait, did Palm do your emotes, CJ?
What?
And all I saw was Squishy saying shout out to Palm.
Not my emotes. Mine are done by
yeah.
I think the artist is actually linked on them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought that yours was.
Yeah, mine are done by Woods
else.
Pixel, who I would love to commission for more stuff, but I haven't.
I do plan on commissioning Palm for emotes when I can.
Yeah.
And Palm did do the art that I have for my profile picture in a lot of places.
Yeah, and I got a PNG tuber from Palm that unfortunately I haven't used because I realized I was trans femme like 2 weeks after getting it.
You did,
because I'm a clown.
It was right after that.
Daedalus. Twin Fists.
And Palm did also do PT's emotes.
Yeah, let me take a picture of this. Just so we can knock out some of these. And then, yeah, we're working on that one right now. Perfect. Because, yeah, we can get a ton of Titan's blood by doing these, so.
I need to be right back because a package got delivered.
Go get your package. I'm going to turn some stuff on real quick. All right. Benefits package. So we turn that on. And then we're actually good for heat, but that one sucks. That one sucks. Meh. Security forced overtime. Customs. Throw on convenience fee for now. And then we'll leave extreme measures off for now. I'll probably do a run after this one that's just like all of these bottom ones, and then just die horribly.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Oh, we're gonna wait for Cosmo to get back. Because I realized I was like, and now we'll start the run. Oh no, only one of us is here. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Ooh, I got a message back from ODSP. So I'm going to look that up real quick. And of course, looking it up live on stream is good for content because y'all really want to see me cry potentially, right?
What did I just come back to?
Oh, I got an email that I got a message back from ODSP, so I'm checking it live on stream while my mic is on.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Because maybe people want to hear me cry.
A daring move.
We're good. Just disregard. You are no longer on
Yay!
suspend.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I really think it's a matter of there was like some confusion behind the scenes, or like a button got pressed that shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Because I was on the phone with them and they're like, oh, well, you're normally supposed to submit it, you know, between the 1st and the 12th. And I'm like, but I get paid on the 16th. And they're like, no, the 1st or the 12th of the next month. And I'm like, oh, but I submitted my October income on October 14th. And they're like, oh, just send your caseworker a message because it probably just like this happens all the time. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't like that it happens all the time, but I'm really grateful that you were able to reassure me. And it's like, yeah, it's no problem. And of course, I get the message back like within a half day, which, by the way, I've talked a lot of shit about government agencies. The fact that I got a response about this within a half day, pretty fucking stellar.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that was my rent.
Yeah.
That one really needed to get sorted so I could keep living.
Yeah.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Oh no, Zeus! You bastard!
What was...
No, it's because he was supposed to do the gun thing. No.
Oh.
You know what? No. I refuse. I actually don't think it matters. I think he's just going to say the same thing. So I guess I'll bring the Palm Blossom with me. This is the right gun, right? There we go, yeah. And then benefits package. Convenience fee. Do we just want to get wacky and like knock out these ones that we never do?
I mean, yeah.
Like, we might as well, right? Because I just have to make the attempt. I
Yeah.
don't have to survive.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Do it in 9 minutes.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
That sounds genuine, but I'm hi. Yeah, I just mean the dash.
I feel fabulous.
Let's see how far we can get. Well, I mean, obviously.
Exclusive access.
Why not do the don't get hit thing on super hard mode?
Remember not to get too nervous, boy.
Just you try and hit me. Ah, they got me.
Well.
You failed.
Well.
And it's shocking. Okay. Hey, okay. Hey. Let's, okay. Well, we kind of expected that to happen. Hey, I lasted over a minute. So, like, ladies.
I wasn't gonna say it, but it did come to my brain, yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go for the obvious joke.
That's true.
Oh, Gilded is not muted.
I kind of had the attitude of like, I'll let you say it if you're gonna say it.
Yeah. I am fairly predictable in that way.
It's true.
All right. Is it typical American of me to say I love gun? Yeah, kind of, but also.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look. I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death. Wait, you mean between myself and Megara, don't you?
I think she likes you more than she lets on. You have a certain way, besides. I know you two got off to a rough start, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love her, follow your heart.
And what if I don't? I hesitate to even use the word.
If you don't, then cease with giving her such lavish gifts, I ought to think. No need to send the wrong impression, and there is nothing to be gained from such an empty gesture anyhow.
Thank you for the advice, Achilles, sir.
Well.
I love the game explaining that mechanic.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
I love how, like, left head is inspecting what's happening and middle head is like, let me rest.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Discord,
Get
please.
to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough! Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
No, buddy.
Discord is discordening.
Oh, let me get it.
You.
So, I'm running into a strange problem lately. My sleep schedule is slightly different this year than it has been for a number of years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waking up at noon. You know, most days previously, in years past, I'd be waking up at like 2:30, 3, you know, like that.
Mm-hmm.
So waking up at noon, the change to when night falls is hitting a lot harder.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh God, how long have we been streaming? And I look at the clock and it's like 2 hours, 26 minutes. I'm like, what? But it's dark outside. It's gotta be like 8 p.m. or something. It is 5 o'clock.
Yep. Yeah, we have only been going for three hours.
So if at any point you stop hearing me and then you briefly hear me screaming at the sun to come back, that's why.
Okay.
Hi, Sin. Welcome on in.
Hi, Sin.
I almost did not notice and I would have felt bad.
Yes, Sin, that's exactly what that is. It's something I say immediately before throwing.
Single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
Well, hold on.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Oh, back to depressed. All right, well, that happens.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
Hell yeah, I do.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
Teamwork. Yay. Hey, big fella, what you got? Nothing that matters to me. Well, nothing out here. All right, I guess we'll give this another go. Oh, was I totally wrong about how? You have to complete it with each of them on.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I thought that it was complete, but I also was not gonna question your memory on that, because, yeah.
To be fair, you should always question my memory.
I mean, yes, but I also question my memory.
Oh no, we're trapped in a loop.
We are, which is funny, because my memory actually
Say, Skelly,
fucking
I
good.
suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
No, I don't think I will. All right, let's try this again, and let's no. We're just doing benefits package because that gives us some good heat. Actually, there. That'll get us to 10. We can get some fun boss fights, and we can start taking people out on benefits package, which is an achievement in and of itself.
Time to go to work.
Keep to yourself, then. Our house is not so great in size, thus boundaries must be set. I shall refrain from entering your chambers, as you shall never again try to enter mine.
Als, that's exactly how my memory is.
Our boundaries out, I guess.
Is like, my short-term memory is absolute fucking trash, but my long-term memory is really good.
These must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Big.
Yes, same sin.
It's pretty
I
great.
love that screen. Yeah.
Payback.
Ooh.
Might as well.
Right away. Hey, buddy.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
I fixed the lounge. Do you think it might be that? Oh, and also...
It's the chaos. It's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
So maybe it is the lounge, then. You would know better than me. Which do you think it is?
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust that the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I can't get any money, but it's a fated choice, and I get one more spell.
There you go.
Chaos.
Also, sin. It's funny that, huh?
Come and get it.
Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot. This one's so fun. We'll get... No, we'll get nighttime. We're not maxed out yet. Stop shooting shit at me. Oh, I was like, this feels like a weird amount of enemies. I feel like I'm missing something. Meanwhile, in the corner, infinite skeletons!
Power of Olympus.
Palm Wonderful, the only beverage made from 100% Pomeranian? Or a heart?
I mean, you have the Palm Blossom on. Okay. I was gonna say the heart, because you'll get plenty of level ups.
That is true. Also, I only have one thing to level up currently, and it's the whatchamacallit.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is pretty good. Ah. Not the clicking noise that you fucked up. Never want to hear that one.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
This one.
Yeah.
Teleporting skulls! Oh wait, no, they're just fast.
Jesus. It would fucking suck if they were teleporting.
Oh, I had teleporting skulls in one of the previous rooms.
Oh.
That's why I love this whatever contract thing, because it's like it really spices things up.
Shin, 28 days later, skulls. Oh no. 28 days later is what like made zombies scary. Who is everyone's favorite Greek deity, no matter the meaning? I think I gotta go with Artemis. Dionysus is a close fucking second, though.
I'm the inverse. Dionysus with Artemis as a close second.
That's fair.
And if that ain't our relationship in a nutshell.
Right?
Let's go, Exegriff. Fishing time.
I do love Persephone in the media where she's done. Oh, Hippolyta's a good one, though.
That's a bite. For Knucklehead.
Not to be confused with me, Knucklehead. Get it? Because I'm
Hey, that's pretty
Canadian.
good. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. You know, I was telling someone about how many of the Canadian hockey teams are just like named their like the name of their team is just Canadians in some format, and I knew I was forgetting one, and it was the
What was it?
Canucks.
Oh, yeah.
That was the one I was forgetting.
Music?
Hippolyta.
The latest victim of a
I can grab a link.
Right? They like to get you when you least expect it, so next time, why not keep spinning around and around? Then you'll catch them trying to sneak up.
That I will.
That's actually pretty solid advice.
Over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior.
Oops.
Bigger than
That is not what I wanted.
pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar.
Hold
He was
on.
gone. What still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes.
Can you give me the mod view? Switch, please, so I can delete that.
Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first
For
such
sake.
vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you.
Not that that link will work.
Yeah.
Arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's
Oh,
no wonder you
Dusa.
wanted to try to find her. She's something
Do you want me to
else.
get that?
Although, I guess you didn't know
Yeah,
until you
because
met
my
her.
laptop is struggling.
There you go.
Thank you.
Wow, Zagreus, your mom is hot. Like, wow.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
It's
I
true.
guess we are. Show yourself.
Just starting fights with ghosts and statues.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind.
Oh, lesbians.
It is an honor to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights, I was reminded of our times together here.
Lesbians, 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 lesbians.
Good times, I trust.
Yes.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
That's fine.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Hi, dog.
I love that line
Mother home again,
because
only wish you could have told me about her before.
Go ahead.
because she's literally referencing the fact that the House of Hades so she's like, I built a little house for myself there. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if there was more to what you said.
Oh, it was just that,
You
I
said
love
House
that
of Hades, and then it cut out, and then...
Oh, really?
I wasn't sure if you just paused.
Oh, no, I did in fact continue that sentence, apparently. I was saying I love the fact that she's referencing the fact that, like, the House of Higher Nyx.
We got maybe 3 words from that sentence.
Are you kidding me? Why is my computer fucking up now?
What if word spreads? And
Yeah, I
Indians find out?
think it's a noise gate issue because your mic is not picking it up at all.
That's unfortunate, because I am talking at the same volume. Hold on.
Oh. Welcome back.
I'm trying to see if this fixes it.
Hopefully.
Is it better now?
Seems like it.
Okay. Anyhow, what I was saying was, I love that bit of dialogue because it's referencing the fact that the House of Hades is completely created by Nyx. And so it's like, I went and I built a little house up there by myself. You know what it's like.
Yeah. It's a solid reference.
Yeah.
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
Yay.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
Good. Hey, buddy. 100 gems for a diamond, and I have no gems.
What's the latest?
Oh. 100 gems, maybe?
Just for you, chef.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Totally worth it.
Anything happening in the garden? Secret makeouts? Nope. All right. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just leave them all on. Hey.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me?
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius. Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet. Sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Baratha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
An absolute fucking badass. That's who.
Mm-hmm. This is why you get beat up, Skelly. It's true.
All right. So let me just.
Come, Segius.
I don't know if I have to unlock Guan Yu for this to work. We'll find out next time. But we can, that stops you from getting the sword one. So.
Yep,
we have not completed a run
Guan
with
Yu
the
is
fists,
so
apparently.
Really?
Apparently.
Oh.
So. Let's get,
Which one?
well, I mean, we got her gloves.
That's true.
We gotta show her the gloves. All right. We're just gonna. We've had a couple of bad runs. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a longer one.
What could go wrong?
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
God.
So I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but have you ever considered chilling the fuck out?
Ice cold.
This is a pretty good pun that I don't think you intended.
No, I absolutely intended it.
Coming through.
Okay, good. Also, don't forget, like I've been forgetting, folks, and this is why I used to set myself timers for this. But every 30 minutes, you get a free 50 coins.
Oh, yeah.
The underworld's power.
Punch grade! What you got?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Y'all dropped those at the exact same moment, which is pretty funny.
Especially because that is the only reason that it went around the cooldown.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That's really funny. Stay there for a sec.
Wisdom guides you, cousin.
Ooh.
Mm.
Punch. I love that these guys become absolute chumps with that particular fist upgrade, where it's just like, yeah, you absolutely decimate armor. It's like, oh, go on.
A little birdie told me recently that you and Meg are the Fury. Why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there.
I'm kind of getting mixed signals, because last time we talked, you said you were married. All right.
Why is that a mixed signal? She's warning you about Meg.
Did I misread that?
I think you did.
Okay. And now I can't go back and read it again. Oh. Well.
She's basically saying, like, you and Meg are getting pretty close, but, like, be careful and don't get particularly attached. Because Meg.
I thought it was... Yeah, I definitely misread that. I definitely heard, like, what, you're gonna get
Where
with
are you
Meg?
going?
What?
This is where you going?
Oh, right.
Jump!
I don't have the thing anymore. Sorry, my brain is still on superpowered.
I'm okay. I forgive you.
Is it weird that I missed this? Getting yelled at for not going to the shop?
I mean, no, it seems fair because it's also like that's something that's like such a mainstay of this for like us doing this together.
I love this. I love my
You also
job.
have thought it was funny like the whole time.
Oh, every time. Oh, hey, Chaos wants to talk too. Not often he speaks to me.
I love that Chaos, like, that they actually just will speak through the fucking portal when they want to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I fucking love that.
Speaking of crowd control and getting back into the habit, all of that stuff, we are, I said halfway, but, like, you know, technically this is, like, we're working on the epilogue currently. And in theory, we could just do this forever. But at some point, I do think we're going to switch to another game. I was thinking Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but we'll see.
You did mention that being next, and I would have fun with that too.
Why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. And you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal
Oh,
object of your
your
journey.
captions seem to be out again.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, it said okay there.
Oh, alright. Captions is probably being weird.
That's fun.
That'll happen.
both of these are pretty good. But we'll go with this
Arachno,
one.
I would say the GameCube version is probably the one that has crowd control.
Yeah, that's the thing, is now that the remake has been announced, I don't know, I kind of just want to wait for the remake to come out and play that on stream.
Mm. There are a lot of other crowd control games that are
Exactly.
Delightful.
We can take a look.
In the name of Hades.
And we still have a lot of Hades left.
Yeah.
Take your call.
More wretches.
Subnautica could be a good one, yeah. The only problem with Subnautica is I know people like the Hades stream because it's more of a comfy stream, and Subnautica is like, it falls in the same category as like the Resident Evils and stuff, where I know for some people it's definitely not going to be comfy.
I was gonna say, I know Subnautica is
some nectar there.
more horror.
Yeah.
Stop him, Riches, now.
I know we saw some absolutely goofy shit on that list.
There's so many good options. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to do more crowd control streams a week, I might consider doing, like, Subnautica and something else. Or like Resident Evil and something else, or what have you. But I think
Good enough.
for now, probably best to stick with nice middle ground option. Although I do feel bad for some folks because horror games are always going to be like a big chunk of what I stream.
Yeah, but people know what they're getting into with that, and once I'm
Yeah.
back, it's gonna be like we collectively have that balance too, because I stream so much cozy shit, which is so fucking funny given things like the fact that you were like, I am looking forward to playing Dead Space so that you can hang out in co-pilot because you're very familiar with them.
And I'm excited for us to go through Dead Space 2 and 3, which I believe you're not familiar with, and we'll both be falling apart. And Dead Space Remake.
Master Chaos has evolved.
Yes. Yeah, because it's kind of funny because like I have, one, there's a pot there with monies, and two, yes, go shop.
Yeah.
There was
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna, because Arachno mentioned it. So I have a whole bunch of stuff I'm planning to stream. Like, a lot of it I don't know when, but there are series that I'm like, at some point I will be streaming all of these games. So Dead Space, Resident Evil, Sonic the Hedgehog, there was one other big one. The rest of the Dark Pictures anthology games and The Quarry.
Okami.
The Halo story, like the campaigns. What else? There was one other one that I know was like, we're gonna play more of Hi-Fi Rush. But yeah,
Quantum Break or Control, whichever one it was that you haven't done yet.
we still have Control and Alan Wake 2, and those are next up. Hopefully, assuming your voice is good and scheduling and everything, the next stream will be the first Control stream. Devil May Cry, we're going to be streaming all of those games, and I want to reiterate, now that we've gotten to Devil May Cry, I am going to stream all of these games. I may not finish all of these games,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be very clear. There are some games in these series that are bad. 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 So yeah. Just so we're clear, we're gonna attempt them. And maybe we see credits on Devil May Cry 2. Maybe we see credits on Resident Evil 6. You know. But I'm not making any guarantees there because I don't know if mentally I can sustain that.
Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
I mean, look. So here's the thing. I have finished all of the Devil May Cry games except for 2. And I've watched Shorty play through all of 2.
Good.
They're mostly good. In fact, I would go so far as to say 2 is the only bad game, and DMC isn't a bad game, it's a bad Devil May Cry game.
Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Electo, I was talking about video games, but sure, we can do this.
How do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
If you want me to top you, Electo, all you have to do is ask. I feel like...
I was gonna say, does Electo really seem like a bottom? But then I was like, Electo's definitely a brat.
Exactly. I mean, by that same measurement, I certainly don't seem like a top, so...
Well, right, that's precisely why I, like, stopped and, like...
That's going to work.
SJ, I didn't steal it, we share it!
Dead. I gotta get that brain cell emote.
It's so good.
I'll take that.
Zag is pretty bratty. You're not wrong.
Zag is bratty, that's true. Like, by fucking nature.
Might help. Can wash away my boons.
Yeah, those are all good. Fish!
I'll just go on up.
Oh. So yeah,
Meg.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Got it. It's a crustacean.
God, the timing on that. Truly the biggest gift during crowd control has been the person that explained that, and not any of the actual in-game gifts.
Yep.
Like, what a game changer.
Kettle, that's fair. Brats are, they are a type of thing that you really gotta be very specifically into.
And I am.
Cause like, Because, like, if you're not into brats, like, it is annoying. I think the answer to that, Squiddy, is just yes for CJ.
What's up?
Squishy asked if you're into brat or you are a brat.
Yeah, as with so many things, both.
Good enough to eat.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. Here's the thing. We don't have to get into this any further. We don't need to take up too much time on this topic. But I don't really think I am any of the things that I do. I'm just a people pleaser.
That's fair.
I will just fulfill whatever role is desired because I'm just happy to be there.
So, service top and bottom. Got it. Hi, Holly! That is super sweet and adorable.
Hi, Holly! Oh, I have to be quiet so we don't wake up the husband.
Majesty.
Look, you
What?
see, I promise not to bother you with this
Because
next time, but
there's a husband
you should
sleeping
know
on
your
Holly.
husband's
We
shy
can't
Oh,
be
yeah.
yelling.
with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry,
Well,
and he loves you very
she said
deeply.
had.
I'm sure of it.
Oh. So I can be loud then?
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Good attitude. I would like this.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's good.
Did you see what got upgraded there?
Jesus Christ.
So quick favor and aid. So we now have a heroic call and we gain 1% God gauge every 1.5 seconds.
See you again.
See you.
Ooh. Gonna be a nice polar vortex party.
Yep. Also, Meg, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. If someone said that they weren't, I would call them a liar.
I mean, now, I do believe there are straight people in our chat? Question mark?
I mean, well, true, but at the same time, like,
Strength.
if you looked at Eurydice and did not see, like, amazing, like, immaculate being, that would be the part I would be like, you're a fucking liar.
I mean, that's...
Don't necessarily have to be attracted to her, but...
That was it.
Well...
Right, I don't have that upgraded yet.
Greedy, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well... That's... Use a bitch. I'm gonna go over here.
Hello? The vastly irritating prince gets no response.
Achilles,
I love that.
if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Probably not.
Just watch yourself.
We miss you too, Holly.
I'm sad that we haven't seen Thanatos in a while.
Same!
Whose statue is that? This is of a famous poet, Homer, and possibly the narrator. Probably the narrator.
Yeah. I think straight people could still want to share a house with her, saying that for myself. Right, yeah.
That's fair.
The watchdogs
Kettle, you would fucking rock that cosplay.
That'd be awesome.
That would be amazing.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
All right, so we're going to talk to everybody in here. And then I'm going to... I think I have enough keys. We're going to go check if I have enough keys and hope none of these conversations disappear.
Why didn't you just have those conversations first?
Good. I just need a key to do it. In hindsight, yeah. Hey, look, they're all still here, though. So here's the deal. We're going to do all this talking, and then I'm going to run an ad break and get us set up. But that's actually correct, too.
I know, and it upsets me. It upsets me. I know it's correct. That's the thing.
How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
Uncle Zeus is a cunt, and Uncle Zeus is a cunt. Respectively. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, you asked 3 questions. Uncle Zeus is a cunt, is the first answer. I missed that one.
I thought she already told you. Come with me, now.
Garden talk!
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So,
you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather than result in what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this.
Is that right?
You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I love you know nothing of tempers is if mine is your frame of reference. Because, one, what a powerful statement from one of the angriest people we know. And 2, we actually haven't really seen him angry.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen him frustrated and annoyed, but this is one of the men that took down the Titans. There's more power there than what we've seen.
Also, Kettle, your comment about Eurydice being the kind of dom you want to be, like, mood though, because yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly the vibe.
Make it happen.
Well, apparently I already give off that energy. According to chat.
Well, do you disagree?
I must confess something
No!
to you, my friend.
No, I already agreed.
My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here, I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Bro, come on.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations.
Why do you suck so hard?
To have a muse.
I know.
Anyway, what's up over here?
I can relate though.
Here's the thing. I can relate to him and hate him because I relate to him.
That's fair. Like, y'all know, because I got dragged for this again yesterday. The whole shit with the person that I recently have been talking to from my past. Like, I feel like that is exactly the vibe I have had, which is upsetting in a lot of ways. Where it's just like, no, you can't possibly like want to have any kind of anything like that with me again because I fucked it up real bad last time.
I want you to hold on to that thought, and we're going to get into it during the ad break so that people who want to hear about it will subscribe.
And after that, dear sir, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Be nicer to her, or I'll punch you in the cunt.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It could be.
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
No, she couldn't have. Shut the fuck up.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oath breakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though, I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out.
Fingers crossed.
The spice is working out all right.
I see you're doing good work here with all the new stuff I got you. You chop those onions like a champ. Yeah, you're good at your job. Have some fish.
These horrid things.
Thanks, buddy.
Fair market value.
Yeah, Kettle, he's not that quick on the uptake sometimes. Oh, I can make ambrosia happen.
Yeah, well, don't do it in here because it might not drop. But I can do
It's drop in the house.
I can do this though, so we're fine.
Okay. Then I'll drop nectar when you're in around then.
Because I know we had difficulties talking to people that one time.
Oh yeah.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. The gifts of Master Chaos.
All right. So I'm gonna run the ad. Cosmo's gonna talk about
God.
whatever Cosmo wants to talk about. The floor. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna.
What are you doing? I don't have the window open. What are you?
There we go. Now you're in charge.
Oh no. What did you do?
I'm still here. The session is not inactive. But anyway, you're in charge. Here goes the advertisement.
Oh, okay. What? Why am I in charge? Wait, what?
Talk to them. You have 3 minutes to talk about
Literally
things.
remove yourself from the. God damn it. Yeah. So what I was saying was like, I've definitely like realized that the vibe that Orpheus gives off about like, yeah, there's no way that she could ever forgive me or want to see me ever again or anything like that. You know, I still have feelings, but obviously she would never. Like that is exactly where my head has been with a particular person that I've been talking to, who I have a past with, and like, I am still, I know that I'm gonna get yelled at for this, but I'm still unsure, and it's not because the things that made me more sure before, like, have exited my brain. It's just that there keeps being things that make it go back and forth in my brain. And it's so I relate. I understand. I get it. It makes sense to me. I hate it, but but I get it. Kettle. Thank you. It's like, and it's not even that I don't think that I deserve, that kind of thing. It's just that, my brain is kind of I, I, I don't know if that is something that someone from my past, who I fucked things up with, would want to, take a chance on again. Is my thing. And Kettle, yes, you absolutely do deserve so much. You deserve so much. And definitely more than you think. And yeah, and the other part that's funny is that he would agree with that statement. He absolutely would. And it's also a thing where I've been I wonder if he's thinking, I just am so curious as to what the fuck is going on in his head. And I won't find out for a while because I might not actually get to see him before I leave the city due to some things that have come up, which is less than ideal for my brain in that way. But yeah, and it does go for everyone here. It does. Yeah, it's nothing bad inherently. It's just some things that he didn't know were going to be coming up came up that are going to demand a very specific chunk of time very soon. That are yeah, not logistically feasible for this. So, and I don't think that there's going to be an opportunity to see each other between now and then. Because I think it's next week that things have to happen. Closure is always wanted but rarely given, which sucks for my need to know brain and probably everyone here can relate. Yeah, need closure for things sucks, especially with how infrequently we actually get it. And it's one of those things where I'm just kind of I just because if I know definitively one way or another, it's going to be so much easier on my brain. Because if I know definitively that he does not want any of that kind of thing with me, then it's going to be so much easier for me to just set that aside in my brain and be like, that's fine. You'll gas him up, you look at him and be like, you are still a very handsome man, and shit like that. But it's also going to be much easier to not have that be a thing that you're thinking about directed with him. But the not knowing is my brain is full of bees. Bees and anxiety. That's what my brain is full of. Yep. CJ, what are you doing?
I was just poking my head up and down. Just having a laugh. Just having a giggle. Alright, but we're back. Let me get back to the video game.
Yeah, same.
Video game.
Same, Kettle.
Alright. What were we talking about? Not knowing sucks. Being no.
Mhm.
Yeah, listen, sometimes you just gotta ask and then you find out.
I'd like my
Yeah.
darkness back.
And like,
it sucks, but
yeah, and like I think that's another thing about it. That's the thing is like, I'm not willing to ask yet, like directly, because I feel like it there kind of needs to be at least one time of like being around each other in person again after 12 fucking years to like actually get a sense of that. Because like I don't know, I know where my brain is at, but I also could see him like not being sure until like actually having that again.
you do have that fear.
I do.
I think I am content with the numbers as such. And then
Maybe this.
flip everything once. Try and upgrade these. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, 1 second. The old man has gotten back.
Hmm. Kettle, that's fair. It can be hard to figure out.
My power grows.
All right. I said hello to the old man. We exchanged pleasantries. I got caught up on things. Yeah. Someone said hi and I missed it and I'm sorry because I was talking to old people. So let me scroll back up. But hello, first time chatter. Nafe. I'm hoping I said that correctly. I hope you're having a good time. I'm sorry you arrived just for me to be staring at a mirror. That was unfortunate timing on my part. But you know, it happens. Oh, and Holly with the gift sub to Sin.
Skelly, I'm serious.
Thank you,
You're not going to
Holly.
tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
Yep.
Oh, Skelly, you cad.
Discord is discording.
Wonderful.
Also send mood on the like just pick all because why not?
And There you go. Should be good again.
Lovely.
What are we doing? We're trying to get
Yes,
a
very
win
much
with the
welcome in, Nate.
gloves. Say again?
I was welcoming in the new chatter.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Hi, Skelly. Alright. Let's give this another go.
Ow. How appropriate.
Yeah. Not wrong.
I was thinking appropriate because, you know, Greek mythology.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And
I mean... Oh.
Ooh. Those are both good.
Now... It hits more times. I'll go with the cutter.
Perfect fit.
It may not actually work with this, but we can
Yeah.
give it a try.
Fix that for you.
I will say, I'm definitely not somebody to look in the mirror for very long, but that's only because of how my self currently is compared to what I would like to be seeing.
Yeah. I feel that.
So, yeah, there may come a time.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely stared at the VTuber for longer than I will casually admit in this chat.
Well, I was gonna say, like, it is an incredibly common thing of, like, that being an effect of getting where you want to with things like transition.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Listen, just because you kill somebody that's already been killed doesn't mean you didn't kill them. And I respect that Ares understands that. How long have you been
Nate,
playing
the
this
answer is-
game? I have been playing
Sorry.
this since early access. This particular save file, I have only been playing a couple months because this save file is a hell mode save specifically for these crowd control streams. So it's also, I can't give you like an exact or even rough estimate of how much I've been playing the game because I played it on Epic at first during early access and then moved to Steam. So the hours will not be correct unless I start fiddling.
Yep. Sin, that's also a very good litmus test.
Let's get some gems. Why not?
Here I am.
Oh no, rudeness.
Very rude. Gods. And yeah, Kettle, that's yeah.
So you're basically the goat of this? Not even a little bit.
Not at all, but like knowledgeable for sure. There's definitely been some things that we've had to like look up and like reaffirm or things like that.
There's definitely
You are
been
also
things.
wonderful, Holly.
Oh.
And if you fall asleep, you are loved so immensely here, and in many other places.
We will miss you, but sleep is important, so get that rest.
We're very happy that you got to stop in and hang out for a little bit.
Upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
It probably isn't going to work out for you in the end, but...
No.
You know.
Yes, Blue, that's a great way to put it too. Also, crowd controlling the game. This game means every run is either the highest success or the darkest disaster.
Yeah,
Can you
for
ask a
real.
game-related question? Go for it.
We will answer to the best of our ability.
Yeah.
Oh, Shorty's cooking spaghetti and meatballs, and it smells so good. I think this is the last
Ooh.
run.
Okay. Is there a good build for Demeter other than Merciful End? there's a lot of good builds for Demeter.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there's a lot you could do with Demeter. Like Merciful End is definitely, and we actually saw it earlier in stream today. It fucks, like it goes so hard, but depending on like are you going like just focusing on Demeter, or do you want to mix and match, splash some other things in there? And as always, you're gonna be a little bit at the mercy of the run, but there's a lot of stuff you can do. She has a lot of fun duo boons, specifically the ones that interact with the cast.
Hard to see in all
It
that.
also depends on the weapons, like Blue said. Yeah.
I was about to say, actual important piece of clarification. Do you mean good build for using Demeter boons, or for the aspect of Demeter?
I definitely got confused and just didn't catch anything there.
Yeah, that happens. You know where you're supposed to go.
I just wanted to confirm. And yeah, I forgot aspect of Demeter is what I'm rocking right now. Yeah. So one fun thing about this crowd control run, chat really loves when I go to the shop. I think they may be in love with Charon, but I cannot say with any certainty. But
I like that you say chat as though it's not like 90% me.
I mean, it is 90% you, but it's also, I mean, look at what's happening right now. You're not alone in this.
Aspect of Demeter. So the answer is yes. There's quite a few good builds for aspect of Demeter. One thing that's always really good with it is any status effect that stacks.
Hold on. I'll get into that in a sec.
Still be breaking out of here like always,
Yeah.
but well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
So, aspect of Demeter is after landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times, and you get more special hits depending how far you've taken it. So, there are a lot of builds that you can go about where it's building up like things that you can stack. But what you can also do is you can focus on just piling as much damage into the special as possible. So like we got Flying Cutter. We hit pretty fucking hard when we charge up that special now. I'm not 100% certain that these play nice with each other, but I think they do, and it seems to be going nice. So my thing would be like focusing on getting those 12 hits and then ruining someone's day with your special. Like if you want to take it to the top of what it can do, you want to be using that every time it's charged up. Like as soon as you see that charge, you find somebody and you ruin their day with it.
Thank you.
And
good. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
And getting into that mindset is the first step to figuring out builds, because once you've started doing that, you'll start to feel what feels good with that, and then just doing the loop from there on. When you have that mindset, it'll be like, okay, this ability doesn't feel good, this one does feel good, and stuff like that. So as with a lot of things, there's a lot of trial and error, but that is a nice place to start, is focus on things like Demeter obviously has great boons for this aspect, because stacking Frost on your punches or the special is nice. Same as Dionysus, getting the stacks there. Reason I'm not a fan of the aspect of Demeter is trying to alter between regular and special at a specific timing, and that's the thing, is it can definitely be one of those ones that I understand why people don't like it. But I obviously am a fair fan. And yes, have a good night, Arachnovolt. And Cosmo, you were going to say something.
Hi, Mojo. Oh yeah, so one of my favorite things to put on the special for aspect of Demeter is an Aphrodite boon, because especially when you get the additional layers of the Aphrodite boons, where like your weak lasts longer and weak afflicted foes take more damage. it allows you to get really up in things' faces and not have to move out of that face, because you can take a little bit of damage when they are massively reduced and just keep fucking wailing on them.
This fight is actually a perfect example, because you dodge between the little dudes, get in the hits with the regular, and then you come back for the special on the big fella.
Mm-hmm. Zeus's boons on the normal attack are also pretty good with this too, because of how much it hits.
Oh yeah, actually Zeus's special is pretty good on this too.
That makes sense. You know who else would have good answers to this? Ilias.
Yeah.
Because Aspect of Demeter is what he does for, like, his speedruns.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, it's his favorite.
Ooh. I kind of want to get Hangover on the special.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Because it's a stacking one, and it's solid.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the new follow. We keep them anonymous for the sake of the lurk, but yeah. Welcome in. And Mojo, I agree. I hope that Demeter is into as a different season.
That would be super cool.
Like, I would love to see that because of the fact that it would be really cool that, yeah.
Demeter normal and Zeus special, or the other way around. I mean, Demeter normal
You could do
and
both.
special
You could do
are
either.
both good, and Zeus normal and special. If I were going for like
Mhm.
ideal, I would probably put Zeus special, Demeter normal.
Yeah, I would do the same.
But
especially if you get the boon for when you get 10 stacks of it's a faded prophecy.
Oh, because I never used Stubborn Defiance. I'm like, how have we never seen this?
yeah.
And it's like, well, you see, you've been using
Yeah.
that other one this whole time.
But yeah, especially if you get the boon where when you hit 10 stacks of chill, it clears in a blast. Having that on the fists as your attack is just you trying it out right now? Heck yeah!
Good luck.
Yeah.
On the topic of Demeter, I would love to see her be a cycling boon. I would love to see 4 seasons and you swap between them in order, either as an ability or as you go between rooms.
That would be so cool.
Right? Like, and that's asking a lot, because that's basically 4 gods in one if you do it that way. But
true.
That'd be so cool. Doom's not bad.
Swapping her RNG, maybe? Yeah, that's true.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that
See,
I retaliate not out of spite,
I wouldn't
but
want
by
RNG. I would want it to be like a predictable cycle, like on a timer or per room or something like that, because you know when the seasons are going to change.
True. Yeah, like I think that what I would really like to see is her as a like have her be summer next time.
Ooh, fire.
And well, see, I don't think that fire is going to be the direction that's gone. Because we were talking about how there's not fire boons, and I realized part of why that
I would
is.
help rather than hinder you.
It's because they assigned fire to Hades.
Yeah.
Because think about in that fight when he does the big beams, he specifically says fire.
What about these?
But what I would think of for summer is like life gain type shit.
See, interestingly enough, I would associate life gain with spring.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But I feel like they would have Spring be a little bit. They'd be like, that's a little more on Persephone's.
And that's the
like
thing,
they
right?
sort of showed that with Persephone, but like, because I think of like summer being the time of like the most bounty.
Yeah, that's fair. It definitely does work, but I wonder if they'd be willing to go that direction because of the fact that people's brains naturally would go to spring for that.
That's fair. That's a good point.
And that's one of the funny things that you run into in game dev, where
you
can't just go with a theme for something. Like, if you're ever wanting to have an interesting afternoon, go watch one of the documentaries that talks about devs trying to find another solution for explosive barrels and ending up on, no, you make them red or green, a different color than the environment.
Yep.
Because that's what people expect, and they won't shoot them otherwise.
Yeah.
It is like a massive issue in game dev of like trying to, and that's why you have like the yellow paint thing now, where it's like, you know, in Resident Evil and all these things where like, here, the way to go is with yellow paint. And because it's so hard to get a player to do something unless you make it super obvious. And, you know, people will do the thing where they're like, oh, no, it doesn't have to be super. Listen.
No, it does. It does. Because people will complain otherwise.
Well, and also, this isn't just a theory. People have tested this. There has been a lot of research done, and they have suffered for this answer.
I'll take this one.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still pretty early on, so side hustle ain't bad.
Side hustle's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now here goes.
Oh. Sorry, hold on.
Could go Helios with fire because sun. I feel like we'll probably see Apollo.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm expecting to see Apollo because I think he was referenced at one point. I do think that Apollo will make an appearance.
Here's the fee. I'd like to see more options.
Oh yeah, for folks who are just joining us, we do have crowd control set up for this stream to where every 30 minutes you get a free 50 coins.
You know something, Red Blood?
You keep getting those two mixed up. Well, Helios is also the sun.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of overlap there.
Yeah.
Like, just in those pantheons in general, there's a lot of overlap. And because we haven't mentioned it in a while, crowd control, for those that don't know, it you can affect the game with it. There should be able to access the extension on screen, or if you're on mobile, it's in like a little separate tab. There's also a timer that runs in the chat every now and again. They'll let you interact and use and spend coins. So yeah. Do you two always stream together? Ideally, we would. Unfortunately, we're both super disabled, and getting our schedules to work like this has been a fucking nightmare.
Generally, when I stream, which I'm still on hiatus until like the middle of December. Usually, when I stream, CJ tends to be there because I stream less often. CJ streams a lot.
Yeah.
My schedule is actually, but I am here when I can be.
When my stream is like my schedule is actually going, which we will be sorting out in the next couple of days, so I'm back at it. I stream 5 days a week. Like I stream a lot.
And I stream too.
Yeah. So Cosmo's not always here, and I'm usually almost always there. There have been a few times where it's like I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, specific example. That's been like specific days that you've not been there.
Yeah. And we both were super sick for a while, so we missed a lot of streams. But yeah, Cosmo, you want
like
to type in the chat so that our new friend here knows where to find you as well?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Because if you go follow Cosmo, who's about to talk in chat, saying something Cosmo related, I'm just going to keep talking until the chat. There it is. It's the Maelstrom Mind. That's Cosmo. I hit a point in that sentence where I was like, I have no way forward but to continue. I've committed to this sentence for too long, and I have to keep going now. I can't stop talking. Oh no, this is not a Spartacus moment. Let's help the new people find the correct streamer, please. I'm begging you.
Yeah, no, it's me. I'm Maelstrom Mind. I stream 2 days a week. I usually stream very cozy games. Like when we get back to it, we are going to be getting back into Pikmin 4, which I'm stoked about. CJ streams stuff like Crowd Control Hades, and then like a lot of horror.
I stream so much because I'm thinking it's like, oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb, the Dark Pictures anthology, Titanfall. It's like, what's the connecting thread between these? Oh, there isn't one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like a significant chunk of horror stuff. But like we did Lies of P, so we do Souls-like things. I do want to play through all of the FromSoft Souls games on stream at some point. Yeah, and exactly. Because I stream so often, that's also an advantage when it comes to so much, because if you don't want to see horror, which some people don't, the good chunk of the week is not horror. I tend to limit horror to 1 or 2 streams. Now, I will admit, this is an unfortunate time if you don't like horror, because the next 13 or so streams are going to be horror, excluding the regular Hades crowd control days, because we're going to be playing through.
Typically do once a week.
Yeah, we do crowd control once a week. It's normally on Saturday, but we've been gone for so long. Today was the first day we could. So, but we're going to be streaming Control, like as the only game we're streaming for a bit, and then after that, it's Alan Wake 2. And Control is is more actiony than Alan Wake 2, but Alan Wake 2 is straight up survival horror. Also my game of the year. It's so good.
We're excited. We're definitely very excited.
But yeah,
and then at some point after that, it's gonna be like, I don't know when Dead Space, but at some point.
I feel like we have to give people. Maybe we'll do Okami between Alan Wake 2 and Dead Space.
We do have to give people a little bit, because before Alan Wake was also like My Friendly Neighborhood.
Oh yeah, well, and the first Dark Pictures anthology game and Until Dawn.
Oh, that's right.
We've actually, since coming back to streaming, it's been very overwhelmingly horror, actually.
That's why I was saying it.
Huh. Yeah, maybe, we're gonna take a decent break after Alan Wake 2.
I'm really excited about Okami.
That one's gonna be fun.
Because Okami is, it's one of my favorite games. I think I own it on like 3 different platforms.
To be fair, it was Halloween. I mean, yeah.
That's also true.
They grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually.
We did also start like My Friendly Neighborhood in like September or August, though.
Like, it has been a big mix, but like when I say I don't always do horror, and over half of my streams since coming back have been horror, it looks a certain way.
That's true.
It looks you're a fucking liar kind of way.
Oh yes, Okami is the wolf one. It's the Japanese mythology.
Amaterasu.
I love it so fucking much. It's ridiculous. Like I have thought about
it because
how I would do
Amaterasu being in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
That's fair. You can also get an Amaterasu layered armor in Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, that's true.
Which is the only layered armor that my Palamute ever wears.
darkness.
It's so good because they have the weapons too. If you switch the type of weapon that your Palamute is using, it switches to a different type of the weapon from Okami.
Which is really cool.
I fucking love it. It's so cool.
20 boons worth giving up.
Not really.
But I have thought about like how I would do a humanized Amaterasu, specifically that version of Amaterasu, because like Amaterasu in mythology is humanoid. But like I would totally do a humanized cosplay of that particular Amaterasu, and I've thought about ways I would do it.
Body paint.
Ugh, this heat.
I mean, body paint would definitely be part of it.
Or
I was thinking about like,
what
no,
if just
I could not do body paint for no, that is not good ideas.
Just causing problems on purpose over here.
Do you realize how much body paint that would have to be, CJ?
I do.
I'm pale, but I'm not quite that pale.
I, in fact, do. I think you missed
That
when I
would take
said
me-
I'm causing problems on purpose today.
I know, but it would like listen, much as it would be worth breaking part of the internet, like that's just a lot of work.
What do we have here?
It's a box
so,
of health.
Squishy, I have played the Switch version. It does hold up pretty well. I actually really enjoyed playing it on the Switch. I played the hell out of the Switch version, in fact.
I have the Xbox version, I believe. If we're still talking about Okami.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
This may be a long shot, but does anyone remember the game where you have to escort a young girl and you're playing as a horned boy?
Oh, that's it's from the company that does Shadow of the Colossus.
That Alice mentioned that in chat too. Is that that's the same company?
I don't remember because there's a reference. Oh god. Someone please look it up. Aiko, thank you, Mojo. Oh, that would have driven me up the wall. I hate when I remember enough of something to know that I remember it, but not actually remember it.
Yeah.
Like, let me not remember it at all.
Yep. Welcome back, Blue. Alright, let me get you.
I'm quite full on money, and...
Yeah, but...
I'll pay for that.
Ridiculous.
Let's see what
Yeah.
else.
I only give a little bit. I didn't make it rain, just like a drizzle. A little bit misty. Listen, you know my answer. And yes, Blue, that's one reason that I really liked it on the Switch, was that the stick controls were actually fairly good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like, so, a couple of the versions I struggled with, like, the shape recognition, and it was, like, just enough of a struggle to be really frustrating. So... being able to do, like, having it actually recognize it a lot better was nice.
Complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Hold on. Hold on.
Don't you do it, CJ.
There are 7?
Wait, did you not know this?
7?
That's actually a thing. In like ancient Greece, they had like 7 different types. They had a different word for like 7 different types of love. It wasn't just love. Like
7.
There was like platonic love, romantic love, familial love. Like it was a whole list.
All right. So one, that is a thing I didn't know. And two, I was doing a Friends reference. When he learns about
You were doing a what?
I was doing a Friends reference when Chandler learns about the
Oh.
7 erogenous zones.
Oh. Yep.
There
I would
are
not have gotten that
7?
reference ever.
Yeah, I was just thinking of it because Matthew Perry recently passed. Which
Oh,
I've taken
shit,
this to
I didn't know that.
I've taken this to a dark place, and I'm sorry. Anyway, look, Aphrodite's tits are out. Hey, look,
Kettle,
low tolerance.
Yes, I agree. Oh, yes.
Cheers, you two.
Oh. Quite the magnificent jar of money there.
But yeah,
I have a lot of opinions
the 7
on
different
Friends.
types of love, like, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably a better choice.
Yeah, I like the duo boons that have more, like, low tolerance. Yeah. Wait, what about the little animation when you get a duo?
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you.
Oh, it happens sometimes. It doesn't always happen.
At least not yet. So if the time comes that you want to spread the
Animation?
word, just give the signal here.
Sometimes, you know how sometimes, like, you'll get a specific dialogue where, like, they'll reference the other god that is about to come up with the duo, and then
And
that
they talk
other god
back
pops
and
up.
forth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
it happens sometimes. It doesn't always happen, though.
Yeah. Oh, Hermes. You're so wacky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's actually useful with what I've currently got, but we'll find out.
I missed what it was because I was reading the chat.
Oh, it's Flurry Cast.
Yeah.
I guess I do damage with it, so it is helpful in that
And
respect.
you do have, you know, weak afflicted foes hangover.
Oh,
duo
yeah.
thing.
You know? This is why we pay
And
Cosmo the big
yeah,
bucks.
Blue, I'm not sure. Listen, it just happens that when you're the one co-piloting, you often can use a little bit more of your brain cells.
I have often referred to the LP tax and why streaming with a guest co-host, etc., is good.
Yeah, it's great. It's so great.
Although referring to it as the LP tax makes me sound old as shit.
Well, I mean,
Nobody
you
calls
have
them
been in the
Let's
streaming. That's yeah.
No,
well,
like,
okay.
that's
So here's the
old
thing.
YouTube lore.
I was gonna say, I think the thing is that people still call them Let's Plays if they are on YouTube, if they were around for a lot of that stuff, and if it is specifically we're going to go through the entire game.
Going in.
Yeah.
Which is not as often a thing on Twitch. Like, they don't say Let's Play it. They don't say it near as much.
Well, because like Let's Play is referred to like a very specific type of thing, where it was like
exactly.
the edited, you know, playthrough on YouTube, and that's different from streams. But I still refer to things by that era's terms, like LP tax.
Well, and that's the thing about that is that like that phrase being applicable to more than just Let's Plays does make sense though.
Yeah. It's grown beyond it.
Yeah. Because it just is applicable to like playing a game while making content of any kind. Like
Now, hold on. Not to cut you off, but look at this text and then look at that bottommost face. Doesn't he look a little horny?
Why are you like this,
there isn't a good answer to that.
Nope.
Enshrouded Flourish. I think this is the last one I need.
Sounds like a trade to me.
I think you...
Do we want question mark, or question mark?
I think we want question mark.
I like the cut of your jib.
Yeah.
That's a
That's what you had me
mighty fine
on.
jib cut. Look, it's the shop. You did so good.
Yay. I went and got us the thing that I would enjoy.
I know you were like eating something when you said that, but it definitely sounded like old-timey prospector. Yeah, I chose this thing that I would enjoy.
I'm back in my day.
Yes, perfect. Can we do a stream where it's just us as old-timey prospectors?
Yes.
Do you think that would get old immediately?
Yes, but we would still have fun with it, and I wouldn't even care.
Please, God, no.
Shorty appeared as if like a phantom behind me. I did not see him walk into the room. He was summoned by that thought.
Delicious.
Oh my god.
Wow. Well,
yes, Mojo, it would absolutely be like, because that would be the energy I would absolutely have to bring is Old Man McGucket.
I gotta watch Gravity Falls again. I've never finished it.
Oh god.
I ran into the same problem with Gravity Falls as I did a couple things where it was like, I love this show. This is a thing I really love and I'm enjoying. And I was watching it like mid-life falling apart breakdown. And it's like, I should go back and watch that thing. And like anytime I watch it, I'm like, I really enjoy this thing. I should watch the rest of it. And you know, I'll enjoy an episode or two. And then it's like, remember? And it's like, oh, fuck you. I don't want to remember things. Stop that.
That's fair. Yeah, recontextualizing it is important.
Yeah. Maybe I should do a group watch of that one.
Yeah. Like, it's... I do really...
You have to speak into the mic if you're going to cause problems.
I thought I was on the mic.
No, the mic's over here. You're over there.
Hi, Shorty.
Say what you're going to say.
That Grunkle Stan sure is funny. Wouldn't it be a shame if you thought about the bad things, though? The bad things?
Thanks, bud.
Damn it, Shorty.
Correct.
And Yosemite Sam, I think, counts as old-timey, but not old.
You know, I don't know, actually. I had never thought about it before this exact moment.
No, me either.
Kind of falls under the same thing as, like, is Marvin the Martian old? Because he's, like, an old-timey alien, but is he old?
Yep. Like, it's all very...
I recognize that you're there, I just cannot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, Blue, I've screwed up some music that way too. Gotta love how much our senses are tied to our memory.
Alright, what's up?
Enjoy your magma bath. Good enough to eat.
The pasta is ready. That was what Shorty was delivering to me.
That's fair.
And you know what?
Speaking of which,
it's nearly 7 and we have ads approaching, so I think with the bone hydra decimated, I think we're gonna wrap up there and we'll come back next time for whatever's at the top
go
of
get
the
the healing.
stairs.
Go get the healing.
Oh.
Down. There you go.
Snack.
And yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, pretty good. as far as time, because it's about 6 here, and that is a good time for me to start doing all sorts of other random things I got to do in my day.
But yeah, I'm glad everybody enjoyed themselves. I'm glad everybody threw a bunch of money at me like a bunch of gremlins. I'm glad it didn't get out of control, because that was the amount of money that I can handle. That was nice. That felt like appreciation, but not trying to make CJ cry on stream. So those are the goals that we look for. But yeah, next stream,
it has been so nice.
We'll figure out. I'll message you after this, Cosmo, and we can figure out stuff. And yes, and today we got to show off the new model, and this is the me that you're going to be seeing for a good long while. I gotta figure out how to make my hair look like this in real life, because it looks so good.
With right haircut, it is easier than you'd think.
Yeah, I really just need to like cut the sides and the back and stuff. But anyway, I was looking at myself as the VTuber. God, it's so good. But yeah, we'll see you next time. It'll be fun. It'll be Control. And then by the time we stream again, we will have the schedule back up and going.
Yes.
I do think we're probably just going to go back to the old schedule for the time being, because I know a couple of people are going to be changing their schedules for the new year, or are thinking about changing their schedules for the new year. So I'll probably just wait till that, because I do base my schedule somewhat around other people, because it feels awkward when it's like, I can't watch this person because they stream when I do. And like, I don't expect other people to arrange their schedules around me. And there's never that expectation. But also, I like watching my friends play video games.
Yeah, that's kind of where it's at for me, where I'm like, I like watching my friends' streams.
Like, it's never about splitting the viewership or anything like that. It's literally, I don't want to be here live when I could be watching my friend play video games.
Like, the thing, also, by Mojo, the thing for me is that, like, my friends' streams, especially the ones that, like, I catch consistently because they're at, like, days and times where I can do so, like, that is something that I make plans for in a day. Mm-hmm. So, like, it feels very much like the same way that I would do anything else I have plans for in a day, where it's like, that part of the day, I have a plan, so I don't want to stream during that time.
But yes, YouTube, that's it for you. I'm gonna wrap up the recording here. The uploads, they're on track again. I put them in, they come out, and it's all working. Isn't that nice? Woo! Go watch another video for me.
I gotta fucking deal with that when I get to Michigan.
Go watch one of Cosmo's videos after this one, actually. Huh? Anyway, bye, YouTube.
I'm tagged in a bunch of them on there.
You're tagged in every one that you're in.
Yeah.
Bye!